Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show.
Let me hear you say, well,
Simply
wake up about to say, well. Let me hear you say, well. Ready for this?
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply and fuego.
I know what your boy like. Skinny tie and a cuff tight.
How we doing? Thursday, May the 16th. How the hell are we already halfway through another damn month? The hell happened to Cinco de Mayo? Alright. Anyway, it's Thursday. We got game 6 tonight. Let's go, Nuggies. I don't want to get into it right now. I don't want to get into it. I got to save that energy for tonight. All right, so we have LSDI. Upper VWAP band is at 250, almost on the dot. We got... got that super bass. feeling it this morning. What's up, Mamba? And there's Newman. Been asking about you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. JYD. PG. Lone Wolf. Mamba Ryan. Everyone else, other cousin. MVD. You stacking it up. And yeah, Tesla. That is definitely one of my favorite plays to look at the opening bell, but it needs to crack yesterday's low of day. And yes, under 173, we will be looking for a move down, in my opinion, to about 171 at least. 170.50 to 171.50 to 171. Somewhere in there would be your first landing ground. And then maybe even a crack at that, we'd go even further down to the 160s. But that's going to be, again, one of my top small or large cap plays to look at. Another large cap play to look at is going to be NVDA. I'm not going to take the short, but boy, this could just crash under 948. Under 948, 946.50, this could really see a nasty crash. And just do what we saw yesterday where we just keep going. Now, over 955, this could fly again like yesterday and find all-time highs. Apple is another one I like a lot. It's popping back up this morning over yesterday's high of day and 190.60. This has room to run. And last but not least, that also would say watch out for a big move today is going to be SMCI. This year at the opening bell could crash through 920 and really see some movement down to 910 to 905. Or watch for a downtrend break. We have a downtrend all morning and a long one. If you think about it, it's two hours long plus. And we've moved like $10+ in it. You break that downtrend and reclaim that VWAP here, you were flying back up to 940. So those are my favorite to watch at the bail. Beside LSDI and small caps, this overall does have room, and I have it labeled up right here. The main next resistance is going to be around 280-ish or so. 280. Okay? Okay. Questions you have about stocks, let's go. Mambi, I know you want the Knicks. I know you want the Knicks for sure. I just want you guys in the Eastern Conference to beat each other up. You know, go 7 games right now. Go 7 games in the finals. Because that's what I was just saying to other cousin. Nuggets really don't have it. Honestly, team-wise, they don't have much of a challenge. I know the Thunder are the number 1 team or seed, but they are definitely a better team than OKC. They, yes, would be on the road, you know, essentially, and they had to be the road team, but I'm like, I'm watching OKC in Dallas, I'm like, you know, they should clap either one of those teams, to be honest. And so we'll see how it plays out. Let's see here. What's up, though, mailman? Finally back. How you doing? What's up, traded up? Matrick. How you doing, boss? Other cousin. Kicks versus Mavs. Man, and you said Kicks, so then you just got it all wrong. Who are the Kicks? He said, got those kicks on. Got those kicks on. Let's do this. Yes. What's up, Coldplay? Love Chip. What's up, bro? What's up? What do you think, like, when they're in the studio making a song and they're like, you know what? I'm going to add a bunch of uhs. You know, they're like, or he wasn't doing them. And they're like, yeah, add a bunch of uhs in there. Like, you know, like, you got it. You just, what? Yeah, what? Too many? Oh, too many. Okay, hold on, let's do that again. Let's do it again. Hold on, let's do it again. What? My bad. See, I'm doing too many now, man. You got me doing too many. Hold on, let's do it again. All right, hold on. Yeah, what? Miami, you know, South Beach, yeah, what? Shit, I did it again! Okay, can we just drop with the uhs, like? Good God. Hey, it's alright, I just thought that'd be fun. Master P was in the studio for sure. Oh, yeah, Master P, yeah, right. No, he would have said, make him say, hey, he would have said, say, huh? He'd have like, huh? It's like, it'd be like the Arnold Schwarzenegger commercial. Neighbor! No, neighbor! Neighbor! Anyway, neighbor. All right, so here's how I'm trading LSDI for all those interested. I'm going to let it do its thing and see what we're going to get with LSDI. Are we going to get a play that moves? Or are we going to get a play that cracks? What are we going to get here? And we got two areas to worry about. And I'm going to go ahead and mark in the first area right now, which is this one, the trend line. I'm not trading the trend line. LSDI's halted down? Okay, see, this is exactly what I was wondering what they're going to do with this damn play. We didn't even move. We moved 19 cents. What? We moved 19 cents. 19. The hell? Are you kidding me? Oh, man. All right, what do we got here on other plays? Let's go to our other plays. NVDA, what do we got? NVDA. What did I tell you? Oh, shit, Tesla. What about Tesla? What's Tesla doing? Dang it. Shit, I forgot about Tesla. You guys on Tesla? Who's on LSDI, you asshole? Oh, there goes Tesla. No. Who got Tesla? Please tell me someone got Tesla. I said under 173 yesterday's low of day. Let's see if we get a retest here. Let's see if we can come back up and get a retest. All right, come on. Let's see if we can come back up here. Yeah, come back up. Come back up here. Let's see if you can do a reversal. Do a reversal. I like it. I didn't get in all the way. Oh, no. Not that fast. I didn't get filled. Did anyone get filled there at 173? Oh, that was a perfect retest. Did anyone get filled there? I was hoping I'd have another second to get filled. Shit, that was perfect. No. Oh, that was perfect. That was a perfect retest of 173. Oh, no. That was perfect retest. That was a perfect retest of 173. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, hopefully someone got that. Good job, Mamba. It's getting close to my target, too. 170, 150 was the first target area. Let's see how much more, because that lower VWAP band is caving. I'm waiting, team. I'm not in a play yet. LSDI was my one long this morning. SMCI big reversal. What are we getting with the SPY real quickly, too? I want to come over here just to see if we would... I don't know what we're going to get today. I would think Tesla still does its own thing. I think Tesla still does its own thing here. Oh, that was perfect. Here comes Tesla. I told you. What did I say? Tesla 171. What did I say? What did I say with Tesla? 171.50. See if we get there. Damn you, Tesla. More like damn you, LSDI. I shouldn't have been like, I should have had Tesla up. Oh, here it comes. Here we go, Tesla. Here we go, baby. Let's go. 171.50. Called it. There we go. Come on down. Let go. 171.85 just got hit. Hey, even though I'm not in the trade, I still walk that shit down for you. Perfect, baby. Perfect. Damn. I got it. Good job, Mariah. What's up, Troy? Over on YouTube. Anyone else over on the tubes? Beautiful short. Good. Damn it. Oh, here it comes. 171.50. Here comes 171. Give it to me. Give me 171.50. Any of those joining me, hopefully for the first time today? I don't know. But this is the first time probably a lot of you have been over in my lobby since I've streamed live in the morning. I know Deck doing this shorting, whatever exactly, boot camp or whatever he's doing. I don't really know. But I usually stream live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday mornings. Yesterday I was super tired because of being up to like 1 a.m. watching my Nuggets win. So I did not stream live yesterday morning, but I did alert my butt off and we were killing. Give me 171.50 already, you asshole. 171, what's the low there? 171.59. Oh, so close. Give it to me, baby. Oh, God, I can't believe I missed my play of the morning. Perfect call. Come on. It's about to hit it. 3, 2, 1. Did it hit it? Oh, I thought I was going to get one last little pullback there. That was it. That may have been it. That may have been it for now. That may have been it for now right there, team. And watch this. Mailman. Mailman. We've been talking about this all week. And you've been gone. That's what I've been calling. Look at this. Watch this be the bounce play again. Watch this be the bounce play. Oh, my God. Here we go. I do this like every day. Oh, my gosh. This is ridiculous. I need to start taking these bounce plays. Look at the bounce so far. Oh my good, that is definitely going to be it for now as the low. We may create a bear flag here, but look at the bounce so far. Okay, so someone start testing when I get out of my short, or I say get out of a short, someone start just paper trading or testing going long. Because I think I may start. Oh, fun LSDI, I missed it. A moment of silence, please, for me, team. Just a moment of silence. And look at the bounce play on Tesla. What the fuck? Sorry, team, had to drop an F-bomb right there. You gotta be kidding me! All right, team. So, I might as well just consider myself 0 for 2 on the morning. Actually, make it 0 for 3 because I should have taken the bounce on Tesla too. Good golly, I cannot believe I missed LSDI. Who's in LSDI? Other cousin, Astra Trading, J Beans. You get in finally. What did I say? Who's in? Who the hell's in? Please, someone. Please tell me. It's like makes me feel a little better when someone else got in. These are the mornings I want to cry. Gap down to 167. Son of a bitch. BMTX team. But these happen like once a month. I know the people that have been around long enough know that this happens to me like once a month. Oh, look at the retest on Tesla. If I would just focus, Joshua. Look at the retest on Tesla at 173. It's just one of those days I'm really worried about. Not worried, but I'm just tonight. It's just still down on sleep. I mean, I slept okay last night. Caught up from a little bit from the night before. I only got like 5 hours of sleep. Just... Nah! Oh my God! I'm missing it today. Missing it. Missing it. Missing it. Missing it! Look at the perfect reversal at 173 at the whopping the 9. Look at the perfect reversal, team. I may have missed it, but please notice this stuff that I'm missing. This is just easy money. Remember earlier when I said watch for it to retest? And it did. I mean, I have called this trade out to the dot. Now this, if you are in short, where you'd want to lock it up at, the lower VWAP band is moving straight out to the flat, to the right, big time. 9 minutes in, literally, or say 9, but we're about to be 7. We'll call it 7 minutes that's flattened out. 6 for sure, about to be 7 in a minute. So, and it's not really going down. So where do you take profit? Anything that I talked about earlier, 171.50, as close as you can get to 171.50. Ah! It's all right. It means I'm gonna murder tomorrow. That's why I really don't care. When that happens to me, team, just so you know, like, so, okay, that happens. Just say when it happens to you, you miss out on trades, like me right now. And you're like, don't go then just have to, like, you got to trade. I know now, because what I usually do is I get hyper focused. So tomorrow, I will absolutely murder tomorrow, team. Murder tomorrow. Murder tomorrow. Murder it. Done. I mean, I've had a $7,000 day this week. That was my biggest day this week, 7K. 7K! You got to get to that point where, like, you're good. You've called everything out to the dot. We'll quickly get to BMTX since we are now spiking even more. BMTX. Oh, and I do agree with trade ideas. We do have room to 325 to 320, 325 to 330, 325 to 330. Please, if you're long, take profit there. See what I mean? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? LSDI, we will go to this one because I want to see this open up for whoever is. Anyone get in? Okay, I forgot who was in. Missed it. Oh, Mailman Short. Nice. I'm well. I'm so almost up. No, that bomb was deserved. Yeah, it was. I almost said another one. Kev, what's up, Kev Connie? What's up, baby? JYD, how we doing? Just sad, missed it. Okay, AMC about to head back to 4 mark. I'm sure. I'm not surprised I got out. Oh, man, that's all right, J Beans. Was waiting for under 170. And oh, man. Oh, under 170. Okay, KK. All right. Right now, with it halting down so much, I would be careful with that mark, honestly. Astra, I feel like I've missed the trade. I still feel like we can get a good short on this. Don't go chasing waterfalls, though, right now. Okay, let this settle up. I would be out half. Anyone, other cousin, Myron, okay, anyone, be out half right now at the 160 mark. Anyone right now be out half at the 160 mark right here. I'll move this down. Let's see if we can't channel up right here. Be out anywhere as close as you can to this blue line of around 150. I'm telling you. Did you get out? Did you guys get out a little bit? How you feeling about NVDA now? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look what I called out on Tesla. 170, 150. Bitches. Let's go. And not like, mean-wise there. That was kind of like one of those like, bitches. What bitches? What? Kind of like a little Cat Williams there. Cat Williams will try to say it. Whoa! Red to green move right here. Watch for reversal at 955. Watch for reversal right here at 955. Watch for reversal right here at 955. Let this level out for a minute. It's not going to continue to fly. It's not. So let it chill out for a minute. Let it like this, like LSDI. Let LSDI chill out for a minute, and then we can short this, okay? Wait. Oh, if you're already in, you're doing stupid good. Okay? But right here, let this chill out. Watch for a decent reversal, then watch for like bull flag up, then we can fly, all right? Anyone checking on NVDA, I do like this still over 955, 100. But let this level out. It's too much too fast. Do not try to jump in that play right now. Good God, SMCI is freaking going off on its hair too. Oh no, it's one of these days. I knew these plays were coming. I knew this was coming. And look at the bounce off of 170, 150 again. Good God, we're calling it out. I hope you guys are just killing it. I'm trying to keep you guys covered. We're having one of those days we're just having a lot of shit move. And it's killing me as a streamer because I want to cover it all for you. That's just me as a person. That's just, it's a good thing. It's a good quality, but I want to make sure I have everything covered for you guys. Gonna get out of resumption. Okay, cool. Other cousin, good job, boss. Yes, NVIDIA. What did I tell you at 9:55? You're good. I'm on a little life. You're good. It's just one of those days where there's two. I mean, if there were 5 of me, I would have killed today so far. If there were like 5 of me, or at least 3 of me. Good job, other cousin. I mean, it's not like I'm like, I've got LSD. I mean, it wasn't much. I mean, I made like 650 on it or something on that long up to 225. I never go big on my longs unless I'm absolutely in love. So that's why I didn't make as much on it. So I'm not itching. Oh, look at the reversal on NVDA too. Look at that perfect reversal right there. What did I call out? Whammy. There we go. BMTX, JYD, what's going on with BMTX? Nice big reversal. Yeah, I don't know if you got that short. Talked about it, though. What did I say? Just calling them out. Hopefully you guys are just lasered in right now and killing it. Holy Apple. Did Apple go up like I said it would? Okay, no. Reversal. Okay. Holy Apple was just a big reversal. It did go up. And I think that was my normal high of day, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's my normal high of day was 191. I think 191 was my normal high of day. What was my normal high of day? Let's listen to this, what you guys may be missing out on.
Easily work your way down through base high of day. 90.35 area for your move to 190.65, yesterday's high of day. Over 190.65, and we've got some room to run, possibly to 192.50 for your normal high of day. 192.50. Actually, we're up so much from yesterday. Let me just recheck.
Watch.
You know what? I'll go 191. 191 191 to 190, 150, your normal high of day will just barely get over yesterday's high. Your ultimate high of day would take it to 192.50.
Ooh! 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 Ah! You're hot. You're on fire. Love it. Let's see. I'm in AMD calls looking for a target. Let's go. What's AMD doing? What's AMD doing? What's AMD doing? Nice little move up. It's kind of a little bit of choppiness, but nice little move up. Nice little move up right there. Let's see if LSDI can. I want this LSDI channel to channel up longer, team. I want this a little bit longer, like at least a couple more minutes. At least a couple more minutes. If it cracks that, then we really do have some room to run down, at least down to the 135 mark, and under that down to around 115. With a VWAP projection, LSDI, you could take it if you want to, Astro, like in those rejection areas. You just have to. I would never go in as big. I would never go in as big on those rejections. I would go in smaller, just because it could then pop through on you or double U shape even in the end, right, and go back through that area. So you never want to go in too big on rejection fail areas. God dang it. I'm going to get in that crack so bad right there. I knew it was going to be, I knew it was going to halt down twice, but I knew that trend line to VWAP crack would lead to a decent short, but it was really the halts and the gaps that really led to the most part of it. Let's go back over to NVDA. What did we get so far off that rejection? Okay, NVDA here, team. Let's let that flag build up a little bit more. Let that flag build up a little bit more. Upper VWAP band's trying to expand. I'd rather it go up a little bit more. Yeah, and SMCI's just hit new high of day. Tesla. Oh, that hurts the heart a little bit. Tesla, team. Right off that 170-150 mark now up to 173. What a perfect, beautiful bounce. Don't go yet. SMCI is going, though. SMCI is going. That means NVDA could go. I just don't like where it's at with the bands and trusting that right now for the move up. And it might go, and that's fine. I want those bands to settle out a little bit more and those bands to go up. This play could just easily get into them a little bit higher and reject right back down. So if you don't take your profit right as you're up, you could be down before you know it on those contracts. Thoughts on MGNI? Oh, okay. Here we go. Nice slow and steady play here. Lone Wolf. Is this a bigger float play? Are you looking to short it? Are you looking to short it? Float's 125. So after open, shorts down to VWAP are viable. Yes. Astra. Yes. It's before the market opens, which I've noticed, and I'm sure you can start noticing that. It's in pre-market that if you try to short below or above the VWAP, you'll get burned a lot of the time unless you're right at the top. Unless you're right at the top and you try to short above the VWAP in pre-market, you will get burned a lot. So, short, yeah, Lone Wolf, I would be careful shorting this. It's already above kind of the resistance area that you could have said, hey, I'm going to short the top. So what you want to do with those larger float plays that are probably easy to borrow, you need a really elongated trend. We don't really have one right now. You had one here, you barely cracked it. You have like another one here. So there's nothing that I'd say, let's go for the short, right? You want a trend to build for a while. You want, a good 30, 45, 50 minutes, an hour, something like that. So wait for that, as of now, nothing. I don't see anything that I'm in love with to say, go for the short, just nothing I'm in love with. I mean, I'm sure you could say you could put a little 5-minute trend line in right there, right? But I mean, that's hard to trade those, to be honest, versus a 30, 45 minute, hour long trend line. But that's really about all you're working with right now, my man. When you're this early on, you're looking at past chart history here. And you're working with really micro trends to start the day, so you kind of have to trust your levels more than anything at that point. Kind of like with NVDA, and here's over that 955 where I said it probably will continue to go. And SMCI is really the bigger mover that's really carrying everything with it. It seems like, again, today, SMCI, I know those contracts were super expensive. That thing just hit 970 already for the day, team. 970 for the day. I think that's already hitting my ultimate high of day, if I am not mistaken. SMCI is hitting my ultimate high of day. Good golly. SMCI, yeah, it's flying high. Might as well. What's up, Young Jedi? What's up, Young Jedi? Apple flying again. Oh, is it over my mark? Are we going to ultimate high of day? We going to 192? Okay, we're just bouncing back up. Okay. Just bouncing back up. Notice the upper and lower VWAP band. Those are flat out. I would honestly be looking for a rejection again off of that upper VWAP band sometime soon here for Apple. Watch for an upper VWAP band rejection for Apple. Yep, Lone Wolf, I would just be careful with this as of right now. You know, there's nothing really, you know, I'm not seeing anything that I am just absolutely in love with that you would say in charting, you know. This area you could possibly go with right around the 1280 mark. I think you said 12 whatever it was. You could maybe trust, I don't know, would have been that maybe. I just don't like short into the tops and low, high float, easy to borrow plays. Like, let's just put MGNI right here. Yeah, that play could easily just to get tossed around for a minute with that big ass float. LSDI doing exactly what I wanted it to do and giving us a little bit of that bounce off of our area. So we found the bounce on LSDI, which was nice. Not that I trust taking it at that point, but it is so far a nice 20-cent bounce. This is now building up a channel overall, which will mark this as resistance. What is halted? LSDI, it's halted? LSDI is halted. Wow, this thing is not moving much and they're halting it. NVDA, like I talked about here. Let's see if we get a reversal on Apple. What's SPY doing? SMCI here, big reversal back on down. Our $20 reversal from high of day. NVDA, like I talked about, what I was saying there again, like I was saying, if you don't take profit, I told you, this is what I was talking about. Those bands will tell you a lot about what that play is going to do. Will tell you a lot about what that play is going to do, team. I'm telling you. Like I was kind of talking about yesterday, the DNA, you know, so to speak, is written right there, right in front of you. Ooh, SPY. What? The SPY upper and lower VWAP band are literally only 50 cents apart. What? They're only 40 cents apart. SPY upper and lower VWAP bands are what? I'm just making sure I'm reading this right. They're literally 40 cents apart. This play isn't moving much as of now. Wow. Baby Ghost, can you show us examples of how the bands will tell? Right here. So see this right here, Baby Ghost? Do you see how the upper and lower VWAP bands are literally 40 cents apart and they're not moving like at all? There's like, so point being, when you go over to say like SMCI, do you see how, look at that band. So when that band continues to race up, we will continue to go up and chase that band until what? Until we flatten out. So when we flatten out, that's when you can finally go in and get that, try to touch that top if you want to be a little risky trader and try to short the top, which is risky, but could happen. Apple, let's just see if I'm right so far. Oh, we're going through it. Let's see if these bands, though, start to expand. Let's see if they do, though. We did earlier, and then what? As soon as it flattened out and came down, what happened? We came down. So most of these plays, you can tell when we'll start to level out, when we're going to start to move more, when the top is, when the bottom is. That's why Tesla was another reason why I came out. It was already from past chart history, but when that band started to level out, I was like, you better take some profit at 170, 150 because, you know, if you took this reversal, because it's letting you know this play is, and especially, we'll just go back to the SPY. When you see that, oh my God, that is super tight for the SPY. I mean, that is like, you see my face. Q's a little bit better movement, downtrend break there for you, Young Jedi. Back to the VWAP. We've talked about that. Candlestick confirmation in a 3-minute time frame. Could have done a 1, obviously. I don't know if you went long there, Young Jedi, but downtrend break. Nice play. Damn, that is tight. Does that make sense, Baby Ghost? Mailman, be back in a minute. Woo! Look at this reversal SMCI. Jeez. Good golly. Unfortunately, you're good, young Jedi. I just was. Did you see it though, or at least can you see it now, or did I show it to you? BMTX opinion. Now, Myron, I just went over this when I was trying to stay on LSDI. I want to get LSDI for a short today. Just double topped right here. So double top, got that like I talked about, 320ish or so, whatever hell would I talk about, 320. Okay, it was 320 to 325. Okay, 325, which is sitting below that. Watch for that M shape. You know, M shape back below the VWAP. Watch for another move back down to 260, 250 area. If and when you crack 250, you'll probably head back to where we kind of came from overall in the move to around 235. You do want to watch for that bull flag. Watch for that bull flag break. If we hold up above the VWAP, as I always talk about, you may get hung up and this may go up. You want on those reversals, come down right away like this. You come down right away like this, you typically will come down even more. Even when we try to come and pop back up, what do? We came down more. And so that's what you want to see here. You want to reverse back through that VWAP, because if you do not, this play will start to turn bullish and possibly start to steal the mob away from other small cap plays even more so, because all we have right now is dead. Oh, Fifey's still going. Good God, that's so annoying. LSDI, though, is your main play for now. LSDI, if you are looking for a short on LSDI up top, if you are looking for a reversal up top, I would wait for that 240 area to get hit. I wouldn't try to challenge anything before that. Now, if you want to do old trend line up in 2 to 205, not bad. But like I told Astra earlier, go smaller. Do not go big. And holy shit, there goes the reversal and the halt down's coming. Here comes a halt down. Here comes a halt down. Here comes a halt down. I'm not getting in because this is probably just going to chop around. Oh, do not show me that big of a gap down. All right, we'll see if it does gap down. Jiminy crickets. That play. That's why I said over in Dex Lobby, be careful. This play is whipsawing right now. Could also be forming a possible head and shoulders rejection at 2. There you go. JYD, there you go. At head and shoulders. I guess what time frame are you in? Kind of. I guess maybe in a 5 minute. That looks like that one. Who was that one character that was on like the Bugs Bunny episodes that got beat up all the time? Oh man, he was like orange or red. He was a monster, and he just looked like one big straight thing up, and then he had like the little butt head. That's what it looks like. God, what was that? I don't know what it is. I don't know if the guy even talked. I remember one of the episodes where Bugs Bunny, he was chasing him around a castle. He was like one of the mad scientists, like castle. Like, oh man, I gotta find a picture of that guy, and you're gonna know like, oh, that is definitely him. What's his name? No, his name's Gossamer. Gossamer, this guy right here. This guy. Hair monster. I guess his name was his name's Gossamer. Guess his name was Gossamer. This guy. Well, he's got that kind of a head. He's got the old butt head. See what I'm saying? Literally a butt. I guess it looks like a heart almost. Maybe he was supposed to be a heart. I don't really know what he was supposed to be. But I mean, that is him. That's the head that you just had. So JYD, that's the head that you literally just saw. See, look, let's go back out to a 5 minute time frame. We'll go to 5 minute time frame here. Look at that. Tell me that's not the same head. That's the same exact head. Oh man. There you go. I was like, because I just saw that episode like not too long ago. Was he in the new? He was actually, I guess, in the last. Was he actually in the Space Jam with LeBron? Did not watch that one. There you go, though, buddy. There you go. That's exactly who you just saw. You saw Gossamer. Gossamer. First appearance was May 25th, 1946. 77 years ago. Well, how about that? How about that? Voiced by, of course, Mel Blanc. Frank Welker? No way. I didn't know that. All right. That's for a year. Tony Danza. It's like, start naming people. Like, what? It's not even in there. Just make you guys think. Yeah, I got Gossamer. I did not know the guy's name. traded up FFIE, take a look. Yeah, this play, yeah, just a pumper. Pumperooski! Wouldn't touch it with anybody's money in chat. Would not touch this with anybody's money in chat. This is just stupid. Pump from, look at this team, like from what was it, like 4 cents the other day? Like, what? On Monday? Just stupid. Stupid! Got a trend line on it, possibly? Yeah, it does. Look at that laser in. Laser those things in for you guys. Like, I think it's got a trend line on it. I would definitely watch for that trend line crack to be the end-all be-all for FFIE. 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 My cats. What do you want, Doc? What's your deal, brother? What's your deal, bro? What's your deal, bro? Look how this held up perfectly yesterday, team. I didn't even look at this. So this line came back down, and I've never looked at FFIE. Worked out perfectly. That's crazy. Now this needs to be support. Old resistance needs to be new support. For FFIE, this is just a pump. Who knows where the end will be? I do see resistance on FFIE. Right now, where we're at 115 up to around the 130 mark. 115 to 130. And I'll put this level 2 up. Oh, and we're going to gap down. So we're going to gap down. We're going to gap down. Looking like a gap down right here for FFIE. BMTXM shape as described, boss. Yes, did we finish out the BMTXM shape? Are we getting there? Oh man, let's get out of that time frame. That's gonna be up. Oh, we did almost in the end. Did you get part of that? Myron, did you get it? I did. Did you get it, CR Trader? Now the fact that we're creating higher lows, you want to come in here, team. Look, you're gonna want to come in here and put a trend line in. Put that trend line in. You creating higher lows now. This could go for a squeeze-etto. We are a little bit harder here recently in small caps. All right? All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gosh damn, Looney Tunes in my head. 10-minute hold. Astra, thank you. Yeah. That's probably going to lead to a better sell-off here as well in the end. So LSDI, and it does look like it's going to get that good gap down. I hesitated for half a second. I was literally going to start saying, get in. I'm going to get in. But I thought we were going to see like another, honestly, because of where it just halted up, just halted down. Usually we get like this small gap down to like 170, and then it will bounce right back up and then halt up again. I was like, I'm just going to wait for this shelf to crack. It may open right up at the shelf, kind of jolt below it, and then kind of ruin the shelf and then come back up above it. And if that happens, I'm not trading this play. I'm hoping we gap up, it's gap down. I know it's coming. But we can hold the shelf and bounce back up again. Again, if it cracks below that shelf, and if you are in on the short, please take profit when this opens up. Please. This is a jolty, weird play as of right now. Getting on my nerves. FFIE is live. FFIE is live right into my first resistance area as alerted. Ghost Trader, what's up? Elmer Fudd? Yeah, right? Elmer Fudd, no. Oh, Ghost Trader. Now you know Ghost Trader. I think we all watched some Looney Tunes growing up. NVDA. Oh, here we go. FFIE. We need to watch that too as well. Ooh, pig. So gonna go for that halt down right there. What did I say? All right, any questions you guys want, any stocks you want to go over, let me know now. I am free as a bird on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, no, you didn't. It's the weirdest glitch and it's like nothing was updated from Schwab like it would, which is really weird. But point being, my Thinkorswim, if I go to adjust my time and sales, it's like every other time I do it, which isn't it that often. But on that front tab, which I'll show you when I pull this back up again on my flex grid, the time and sales, I have to adjust it every time to where like just a little bit so I can actually see the seconds for like LSID and where it was halted down. And I was like, what second was it again? And now I won't have it because Litter's on there. LIDR, yesterday's play, which actually was also a pretty good short. So, I'll show you what I was trying to do. I was trying to move this over. See, and then sometimes what it'll do is that it'll immediately just freeze and like my mouse is fine, but the Thinkorswim will completely freeze. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Whoa, look at NVDA and the reversal team. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, even the SPY though. What did I tell you about the channel? What did I tell you about the channel and the SPY? Got Baby Ghost. Where you at? Does that make sense? Do I really have... Okay, go Ghost Trader. Jesus, I thought I had Baby Ghost and Ghost... Oh my gosh, I have two ghosts in the chat, that's for sure. Thanks for the info yesterday. You got it, Conrad. Alfred, what's up? What's up, Alfred? See, there it goes, team. LSID, if you're in, your money. See, that ruined the shelf. Shelf's ruined. If you're in, that was... Man, I hesitated, and I wish I didn't hesitate. You're about to halt down again. About to halt down again. Get in right now if you can get in. I'm going to try to get in 1,000 shares. I'm going to try to get in 1,000 shares here. Just to get some of this moved down. All right, just got filled their team. 1,000 shares. 142 entry. It's probably not got much left in the tank anyway, Astra. It doesn't have really much left in the tank. I'm just trying to get like $100 out of this. Just to feel like I made some money on this play. It's probably got one last gap down. I want this down to 135 to 132 area. 135 to 132. So we'll see if we even gap down at all. It's going to probably get a bounce back up. I was like, I just feel like I'm missing everything. I just have to get in on the short. Oh, my NVDA team. Oh, wow. Here goes finally the pullback in the SPY. Here go. Was anything released at the top of the hour? With the SPY? God, NVDA, a massive sell-off. We're getting big sell-offs across the board. Apple, I called this one too as well, team. Apple, we talked about that. Double top. Does that make sense? I know Baby Ghost is still around. Whoever's asked about that earlier, but I know Baby Ghost, I don't know if you're still around, but that's easy money. That is exactly what to be looking for. That is easy to see. I mean, the more I'm watching these, that's what I'm trying to add to my repertoire, is this as a short. When as good as I'm getting at predicting these tops and bottoms and using the upper and lower bands, I'm going to definitely start using that more often. FFIE, we'll go right here real quickly. I want to go back to the 5 minute where we are at around this 80-cent mark for that trend line. Let's see what we do here as far as the open. Looks like we're going to open up pretty much right where we gapped down at, or halted down at. Feds talk, that's all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see, Tesla red degree. Yeah, oh yeah, Tesla. Yeah, Tesla's crazy, J Beans. Look at my bounce play. I mean, Tesla, look at the bounce play. Are you kidding me? Look at the bounce play that's just nuts. But we're range bound as of right now, but yes, definitely a little red to green move. Are we green for the day? No, but we have made a red to green move. Watch for that trend line crack as well. And again, this with those upper and lower bands could just be channeling up as of right now. Some of these plays are creating bigger channels 100%. LSID halted down at 7 after and 21 seconds. 7 after and 21 seconds. So 7 after and 21 seconds. Ooh, we're getting pretty close there on FFIE. As I said over in Dex Lobby, this run is getting pretty close to being done. See, I've been playing it in Panda, and thanks for the explaining. Yes, Apple, that's 100%. When you see that on Apple or Tesla, but that was pretty easy to see, and I talked about it, watch a reversal. I would even be watching for a bounce off of this lower band if we can stay flat, but to see it's starting to come down now, you can't trust it as much. You want that band to be flat out a little bit more so, or start to flatten out, and once it does, you can then just get in on that play because we were usually typically reverse right back on up. Boy, we have got some movement today. Large cap and small cap definitely have some movement here. Definitely have some movement. Nice to see. I'm here like I was just too. Oh, I know. Yeah, Baby Ghost. I'm just hoping that you understand what I'm talking about, though. That's all. Just making sure that you understand. Ugh. I like the difference between Coldplay and Bunny. A massive sell-off. One says massive sell-off. The other says little sell-off. I would go with little compared to. I would go because I would say SMCI was a massive sell-off, or NVDA. SMCI though, that was a massive sell-off from 971 to 930. I mean, or essentially 970 to 930, whatever you want to call it. That was nasty. Literally, wow, $40. That is a movement. SPY, though, right back in the bands. SPY, right back in those bands. One little movement, and then right back in those bands. Absolutely crazy. Right here, LSDI team, I'm going to be locking this out because I don't know if we're going to get much of a bounce here. We're going to reverse down for more. So right now, boom. There we go, team. I'm not worried about making much money on this play at all. I'm out. I am out of that play. Out of that play. It is just down so much on literally 2 big halts down to into support. This is a support area for me. I am just out of that play. I do not want to take a chance that this bounces back up. I don't care if it goes down more. This is all at major support from pre-market. Major support right here in pre-market, right at this area. And look, you don't have much room until you halt back up at 151. I mean, one bit of buying pressure comes into this play, and this thing will fly right into that 9 EMA and halt up again. So be careful on this play as of right now. If anything, let this chill out for a minute. See if we start forming a channel, a trend line. Wouldn't mind shorting it again. We've got a lot of range in this play as of right now. Your other good short, again, don't ever go that big into resistance area, but would be right over where we'd halt up at. I bet we would fail again just like we did here earlier. And we'd go gap up right into 160, old support, 9 EMAs there, and watch for a 160 fail in rejection. You're good, Coldplay. I just thought that was just really funny. The different, like back to back. You know, like one said massive, one said little. Loriot, you know how long Loriot should only take like 3 to 5 days. I know when they get an onslaught like they're probably getting right now, it may take up to probably 10 days. So just give them at least 10 days. But it should, sometimes people get it. Mine wasn't long at all. I mean, it was like within the week mine was done. But I would imagine they're getting a lot of apps and people wanting to get in right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. LSDI, I'm glad I locked up when I did. Mr. Okay, my bad. All right, Foreman Head and Shoulders. Let's go to MSTR. No really Head and Shoulders right there. I mean, when you see a Head and Shoulders team, I mean, you truly want to see a Head and Shoulders. I don't really have any videos on Head and Shoulders. I'll just show you. Be a little bit more pronounced. Just a little bit more pronounced. That's just more of a channel. Because the head's the same height. That, you know what I mean? This is just more of a channel where you just have this one weird anomaly where you kind of poke out of it. So in any case, I mean, any of these will do. But, you know, where at least the head's higher. The shoulders don't have to match. But you see like in this where this is similar. to what you're looking at, but at least that head does poke out and is at least a good range higher than the shoulder. You know, that's what you're looking for. Anything like this right here is perfect because why? The neckline, like I talked about, is the cutoff point. You cut the neck off, team, you're done, you're dead. You want a Head and Shoulders that looks like this because you crack this area, bye, you're done, you're out of here. You know, a lot of the time, like right here, same thing, right? Neckline. I always talk about that. I know you guys may just think I'm just talking out of my fucking mouth. I don't know. You know, same thing. You know, same kind of look right here, right? That's what you're looking for. Same kind of thing. Does that make sense there a little bit more so, boss? Lone Wolf. So, you know, it just depends on where that trend is, as they call the neckline. You know, I would talk about that to you guys all the time. This right here. You know, that's why I always do this. Same thing for inverse Head and Shoulders. Same thing for inverse Head and Shoulders. Same thing. Same thing for inverse Head and Shoulders. You got it, my friend. No head. Yes. Someone cut that guy's head off. He literally got his head cut off already. Like, right through there. Look at it. It was just sliced right on off. He just right through here. Like, right, this shoulder even got cut off. It just was like, bleh. Poor guy. It looked just terrible. He got mafia'd. He got mafia'd bad. He got mafia'd real bad. You know, they found that guy in a barrel. Remember that? Did they when the what's the Lake Mead, when Lake Mead started getting real shallow out in Vegas, and they found that one guy in a barrel that was from the 70s that had been chopped up and put in a barrel. Did y'all remember that one? Did y'all see that story? Out in Vegas, it's the Lake Mead's the lake out there by the Hoover Dam. Don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah, that was, I mean, like a couple of years ago, whenever it was now. I mean, that wasn't like yesterday or anything. That was like a couple of years ago or something now, but that was crazy. I'm like, yep, I had a feeling. That just like clarifies like all the scary thoughts that you were just like, I wonder if they, oh, they do. Okay, they do. They do be chopping people up and putting them in barrels. Damn. That's crazy. Just straight chopping fools up and putting them in barrels. Like, they couldn't just go feed them to the gators so the gators had a little something to eat. Like, you just chopping fools up like it's a fun thing to do. That's just horrendous. I mean, I don't mind throwing a dude off a, you know, he trying to kill my family. I'll push him off I'll push him off the hook thing, or what's it called? Walking the, whatever, you know, the thing, walking the whatever, you know, walking the plank. I'd push him off a plank into some gators. I ain't doing the killing, the gators are. Or actually, I didn't even push him. I'd say, you got, and that's why, like old school, I'd be like the Power, you jump. I'm not killing you, killing yourself, you idiot. Jump, do it, jump. Oh, he did it, that idiot. Oh, he jumped. I wasn't gonna, he could have came back on. I was gonna feed him for a few more days at least, jeez. Gators at least Gators got food. That's happened in my town. Yeah, J-Web. Plank, yeah, the plank. Thank you. What was it called? The plank. The plank. But yeah. Well, oh, here's one where a guy gaslit / pushed him on. I was watching a video. A guy had a Viper. I'm like, man, I would never. I'd be like, no. Only if I was on a stretch of road that it was like wide open. I don't know if he was trying to park it first too or what. But these guys were in their apartment building, and you could tell they were college guys. Like, you won't. They were. Like essentially do it, like get on it. I don't know what were they doing, but you won't do it, you won't get on it, you won't do it, you know, and call him like chicken essentially. And so I don't know what he was doing at first. You could just tell by the way he wasn't like, because someone even in the comments was like, boy, he about backed into the party, like, because he was like going into a space like he was backed into a car. And I'm like, this guy does not know how to drive. He does not need to have a freaking Dodge Viper. Anyway, of course, takes off. And from the get-go has immediately lost it. And this is like a two-way street, right? So it's got one this way, one this way. That's it. And then there's actually cars, as you just heard me, parked on the side of the street. Unless you are an extremely good driver, you don't have a lot of room, you know, for error there. And that idiot immediately just fishtailing and then bam, right into a truck. And then the guys are just like, I can't believe he did it. It was so funny. Oh my. And the guy just is sitting in his, for like until the video cuts off, a good 5-10 seconds, you know, just sitting there just like, I can't imagine the thought in his head. LSDI is going down some more. I hate this, honestly, team. I feel like we missed the short with these weird halts. You know, imagine if we actually get a shelf crack or a trend line crack. Instead, this was, you know, this was good too. I mean, but that was your play. If you were shorting LSDI today, you were in on the halts down. You were in on the halts down, or you weren't getting a really good short. That's just end of story. And it really breaks my heart because I knew it was going to be a good short, but we got these weird random halts that I was not expecting to get. And so, and I said that at the opening bell when I was like, what? We halted down? We moved 18, 19 cents. Gotta be kidding me. What else we want to go over, team? I'm going to probably take the break soon for the morning commentary. I'm going to wrap it on up right now. It is what it is for the day. I missed beautiful trades. You know, on Tesla was just stupid good. LSDI was annoying, and I feel like I missed it as well. It was just perfect money, exactly what I wanted. Anything you guys want to go over, let me know. Any questions, any stocks, anything at all, let me know. Troy, my bad, man. Let's see here. What settings do you use for VWAP? Standard, my man. Standard. So you have the -2, 2. So up would be 2, down deviation would be -2. So I use the 2, -2. It's just the standard, you know, default setting. Look at BTC daily chart, shows a head and shoulder pattern currently, inverse head and shoulder pattern. Nice. Alfred, you know, Bitcoin. Come on, man. Bitcoin. She looking at that trash. What you looking at that trash for? Damn, Bitcoin. Why don't you be? You know what you need to be trading? You know what you be trading? SMCI. All right, team. I'm taking the break. JYD 2 for 3 men. Not the greatest profit day, but yeah. JYD. It's all, man. It's all good. I gotta go. Tesla was the main one. Tesla, I really wanted Tesla. I just need to let these guys out. I'm gonna come back in here. I've got to let my dogs out though. How do you determine how many shares to trade? Every trade's different. So if I really love the play, M1, M15, I will go 5,000, 7,000, 10,000 shares. If I don't really like the play, I'll go 2,000 to 3,000 shares. And if I'm just trying to get some profit, I'll go 500 to 1,000. So it depends on the play. Usually, I'd say my average share size is probably around like 4,000 shares or so, 4,000 to 5,000 shares, somewhere right around there. At this point in the day, are you taking any trades or you just call it? Concrete trade, I would be looking for one solid, stupid, good setup. Like I would like where I'm at the plate and it's like home run derby. I don't have any strikes. I truly get as many pitches as I want. I can just wait for at least a old school home run derby. I don't know what they do anymore. I really don't watch it anymore. But I'm just waiting for that perfect pitch. And then when I see it, I'm like, because it's got to be at a perfect spot too, because you know where my swing and everything is, right? You know how hitters are. They want it at a perfect spot, at that angle, you know? And so that's what I'm looking for, that perfect pitch, perfect area, and then attack. M15, well, yeah, 1,000, 7,000. This morning on LSDI, I located 3,000 shares. So LSDI, I located 3,000 shares to short. LSDI was 3,000 shares is what I located. Concrete, you got it. All right, team, I'll be back here in just a few. I got to let the pack out. They are yelling at me. I don't know if you can hear them, but they are yelling. I'll be back in a few. Hot mic, hot mic, hot mic, hot mic. All right, I'm going to try to find a play. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to let my pack back in. But I'm going to try to find one play. I'm going to go through everything here on my list that we've looked at today. Well, I've got to pull up the whole shit and shebang again. But I'm going to try to go through all these different plays here in a minute and see if we can't find one solid, amazing play to get a trade in. So I'll go through all the plays here in a minute and see if there's something that I find and I like, and to get a trade in this morning. From small cap to large cap, we'll see if I find something. I'm going to go through the list, though, here in a second. Go through everything, break it down. If there's nothing, there's nothing. Then I'll just wait for a little bit, possibly. But we'll look to see if we can't find one more solid play. Like right now, just out of the gate, one thing I like about NVDA, upper VWAP band and lower VWAP band completely moving sideways. So if we can continue to somehow race back up into 957, 8 area, I would go for a reversal short there. We've seen that work out pretty nicely today. Apple would be another one that you could look at that on. Again, move back into that 191 upper VWAP band area. That is, again, my high of day, too. So that would be a good short. LSDI, I'm going to leave this alone for now. We'll see if it can level out, maybe slowly move its way back up or something. But as of now, I don't see anything in LSDI. I really would like to short it and honestly get some more money out of it today. That one still burns me a little bit with the stupid halts down. And this one too, because I hesitated and I was literally a 50-50 about getting in on that one, but I talked myself out of it. And I wish I would have taken it now, because we instantaneously got down to a great area. We could have taken half and then, boom. Anyway, so that one hurts a little bit. Other than that, I don't really see a lot in the small caps. I'm not a big fan of FFIE. I think that one will die off here soon. And this could be the day that we really start to reverse, but that one's still going to be on watch for now. There's really nothing else, anything that I see in the small cap world to keep your eye on. BMTX. Ooh, CR Trader. Where's Myron? CR Trader, Myron. I talked about this. BMTX was getting tight into that flag. Beautiful short op. BEA. Beautiful short opportunity. Did anyone short that? Is anyone still around that did short that? That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Do you saw Tesla's running up a trend line? Let's go to Tesla. Yeah, it's got a decent one. The only one I see though is like right here, right? Okay, I guess that's pretty decent. Okay, it almost touched. I thought it wasn't as close. Thought it wasn't as close, but that's nice. That's pretty nice. There's just not a lot of room there on that. I don't like trend lines that last that long through. I would like a trend line that would start at the VWAP, and then it's just when they get bullish from low of day and get to high of day, I'd notice those tend not to crack nearly as much. I like it. Those for some reason, I don't know why. That look, they just become bull plays. They're very bullish on this one. So it's just crazy to think $3 from our bounce. $3 now, essentially. I know this has good reversal area written all over it around like 141, 175 if I can talk. I'm not all over the place with these numbers. 174.50 to 175 area does have good reversal potential, but that is very bullish as of now. How about CCLD for you? Shorter CCLD. Yeah, just too choppy of a chart. I don't like this candle right here in a 1 minute time frame followed up by a massive green candle. Usually plays like that, and then this early on, it's just not as pretty. You'd have to go to a 3 minute time frame to make that a little prettier, and then even then, yike 'em, flike 'em, snike 'ems. Could be a good short, just not one I typically go over to. Just the chart. No offense, but she's about a 5 on the scale of 10. She's about a 5. Everyone's got different eyes, and I can't help that she's about a 5 on my scale. She's about a 5, maybe even a 4.5. She's not even getting to the 6s and 7s. I'm not even looking at her. No offense, I'm not even looking at her. Someone's looking at her. Let's see here. D. Starley thinks I didn't know that. I'm learning from you all the time. Appreciate it, D. Star. Well, I'm learning too as I do this more and more and more. So I'm doing it. I'm learning more and more and more myself. Trust me. Maybe more of a short than a short. Exactly, Cousin Greg. Maybe more of a short than a short. All right, I'm going to let the pack back in. I'll be back in just a minute, team. Let me let the pack back in because they're probably all sitting at the back door like, dude, where's Dad? I want to come in and lay on the couch. You're just going to leave us outside today? What the hell? All right, we're back. Back. All right, so what I'm going to do, team, take a quick little, moment of silence for myself here. Oh, man, I'm telling you. Been busting my butt working out. And look real hard. So I'm going to dive in, not talk, get on my own chart right here on my own, and see if I find something. And when I'm going to jump back on the mic, I'll let you know. But of course, here in like 5 minutes. But I'm going to run through these plays myself, see if I see anything. FFIE by far your small cap play that traders are still pumping. So FFIE here, team, is still running new high of day above the upper VWAP band, which is at 120. FFIE does have room to 130. So 130 is your next area of resistance. 130 area for FFIE. The LULD is at 129 as well. So 129 is the LULD. Now it's at 131. Now it's at 131. Google Matric, yeah, that one's been grinding up all day. All right, I'm going to get back, look at everything, and then I'll jump back on the mic when I am done looking at stuff to see if I see anything to trade into lunch. Usually I'm not going to probably find anything, but it's worth a gander. So I'll be back in just a second. I feel like I'm going to go to the bathroom and take a shit here. Look at my charts. I'm not. I'm going to be right here. But I will be here. I'll do this. How about that? All right, so here's what we found. That's that's all I just needed to do. All right, so let's go through these plays that I like the most. AMD. I'm going to sit around and wait for this one. This is the one I like the most. Why? Because the trend line is at the VWAP. So if you go over here to Tesla, you can see here where's that trend line at. It's extending through that. That's why I don't like this. This could be even more bullish. Now, AMD could continue to stay bullish, but if and when we do come down, at least for the time being, that VWAP and trend line are at the same area. I do like that trend line to VWAP crack. Next play I like a lot would be Google. Google is really overextended at this point. Could be putting a trend line in as well. Jack, what are we doing over there? Making a lot of noise, as always. Watch for the trend line crack as well on Google. So you'd come in here, put your trend line in. But do you see how overextended that is? I would be careful. The only thing I like on Google is entering the Thanos crossover. So we're entering the Thanos crossover for Google is definitely something to keep your eye on with Google right now. So the 3 minute, or you can even go to the 5 minute. Either one of those start to cross over, we could finally turn to that bearish side. So that's what you'd be looking for on Google. AMD is still my favorite. This is my second favorite for the Thanos crossover, tied with NVDA if NVDA can race back up to the upper VWAP band, and watch for a reversal at 957 and a short there up into the upper VWAP band, or a bounce back off 946.5 and the lower VWAP band. Either way, those are my favorite plays, honestly, as of right now. I'd be leaving a lot of the other ones alone just because they're not as pretty. It does seem like SPY right now is going to start to channel up like it did earlier, and we found our new channel at all-time highs here at 430.75 to 430, kind of 50-60 area. So watch that bull flag overall. You can see here, when did we finally start to move? I know Baby Ghost asked about this earlier. Well, two things. The bands did start to expand, but once we close and open candles above this channel and resistance right here, I know we talked about with a lot of traders, myself, I have in chat, we keep going up in that direction. Any stock you want to go over, I am going to take a break, so I'm going to be up yelling and screaming all night long. Jeff C, if you're still around, SMCI, I'll go over it real quickly. I see you over there on YouTube. Do you see how tight that's getting? I would imagine we do see a popper drop soon, Jeff, honestly. So watch for the popper drop. Watch for the trend line. You'd put your trend line in, basing it off right there. Not always from low of day, but you would here. Why? Because you're kind of, you can kind of say that's your trend, right? And you wouldn't start from high of day. I would actually start my trend right there and go down. There's your tight trend. Watch for that popper drop. It is coming up soon, especially being at the VWAP, my friend. Which direction? Shit, at that point, it'd be hard to tell. Q, 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 Q. 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 It's Q. Trend line. There's a trend line play as well. So just put your trend line in right there, right? So there's your trend line play. Remember what I think we talked about this when we have higher lows. You need to immediately set that trend line in, and maybe you have. But there's your higher low creation. So that low's higher than this low. So put a trend line in, and now you know with candlestick confirmation. Although that is a very, very gross wick, which you want to be careful of, maybe happening again today. But that's your trend. Old resistance here is becoming new support right here. Those are your two things that I notice. You know, we also bounced right here perfectly twice. So we had the flag, we held up, went, came down, and then we flagged again on it and then went up. So that's really the two, you know, the stuff I'm noticing on QQQ over. It's 454 if I'm not mistaken. It is. So over this little squeeze area of 453.75, we have room to 454. 454 is going to be tough to get over. Short would be that trend line and then VWAP crack on down. And once you verify under both, I would imagine we could get a pullback. But right now, along with what we see across the board, things, at least in that echelon that it runs against or with, so to speak, you know, it does look always pretty eerily similar as what the SPY. They do seem bullish as of now. So the short may not be as great as one anticipates. You got it, young Jedi. I myself just sit back and watch and wait here on my plays, seeing if any of these come out to fruition. Again, I'm just going to jump off the mic for a little bit, wait till lunch commentary to start yapping it up again. I'll let you know if I do enter a trade over lunch hours, or I say lunch, I always call this lunch for me because it's kind of like the last time of the day I'd be trading and it's slower out. Really consider it pre-lunch in my opinion. Young Jedi, Matrick, Cousin Greg, D. Sarley, Concrete Trader, M1, J Webb, Lone Wolf, Coldplay, CR Trader, Baby Ghost, Lariah, Mariah, J Beans, Astra, Bunny, Fish, Bick. If I missed your questions earlier, I'm sorry if you're still around. I love you. Traded Up, Mamba, everyone around, JYD, everyone that was around this morning, I love you. Myron, hopefully you have a great rest of your morning. High-minded, low life. I'll see you back here for lunch commentary in about an hour and 20 minutes. Giovanni, Kev Connie, other cousin Greg, Love Chip, Gravitation, MN Trades, Coldplay. I think I pretty much covered everybody that was in chat today so far. I'll see you guys back here in about an hour and 20 minutes or so. Again, just waiting on the setups. That's what you do at this point. There's no attacking, not just jumping into a play. Oh, here's the play. No, there's a play. I went through most of those plays and found the best setups. And so those are the ones you need to be looking at, in my opinion. If there's something else you want to look at, let me know and I'll look at it for you. I'll be around. I'm not really going anywhere, but in and out of chat. Love you guys. I'll put the links out there when I'm done talking and yapping up. All right, just waiting, making sure. YouTube, we're good. You got it, Jeff. You got it. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls, see you back here at lunch. Queenie, I just let you out. Like, they all think they're gonna, this because they're so used to when I do the Lost Boys, Lost Girls, they get up and they go outside. Hey, I'll see you back here in about an hour and 15, 20 minutes, team. Okay, morning. Should have been a lot better. We were killing it if you got the trades. It still could have been a little bit better of a morning for myself, but I'm not worried about it. Really more so worried about tonight, Game 6, and my Nuggets, baby. Bang! I'll see you back here at lunch, team.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, yeah.
Welcome to the big show.
Let me hear you say, well,
Simply
what was about to say, well, let me hear you say, well, ready for this?
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
Lines at the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What up? How we doing? FFIE still going. FFIE still going. Let's see if we can get back above the old trend line up. Boy, oh boy, this one does not want to give up. The old pumpers say we still want to go. AMD now finally cracking 166. Watch for that. So we got AMD cracking that 166 mark, coming down to that trend line. That trend line from earlier that I thought maybe we might get a short in. And then we ended up going long right up top right here. Some of you guys went long with me. Got a little money. Watching that trend line cracking under 166. And you can see where I got that breakout point. This is a price level that I've had in from January. All right, cool. What's up, though? Cisco, Cousin Greg, how you doing? Anyone else out there in chat for lunch? Getting a little bit of pullback right now on the SPY. AMD, good size pullback. NVIDIA, good size pullback right here. NVIDIA, nice, good pullback again down to that lower VWAP band. That probably means SMCI is down to that lower band. What a day for SMCI. Jiminy Crickets can't make its mind up. NVDA's been that was a big pullback right there. I mean, that's $6 or $5, whatever it was, in about a blink of an eye. Tesla, ooh, trend line crack. So that did work out. I know D-Starler brought that up. Not too bad, not too bad. Could have got about $1 out of that trend line crack as well in the end. Would have been hard for candlestick confirmation to still trade that and get a little profit out of it, but that wasn't too bad. Now that's done though. That's worked itself out. Google was a big mover. How are we doing there? Okay, finally M shape up top, coming back down to that VWAP. Go to a 5-minute. I'm tired of being in the 3-minute with these plays. Under 175 in that VWAP right there. I should say under the VWAP, down to 175 probably for Google. Under the VWAP, probably down to 175 for the Googles. Netflix gross today. LSDI. Oh, LSDI did make its way back up. I took my eye off of that, and that did go flying back up into 2 or 180 and failed twice there. Wow. I took my eye off of it. I just gave, literally, as soon as I did, that is nuts. As soon as I took, it was somewhere in here. Because I went and started looking at large cap plays, and I just took my eye off LSID. That is funny. Meta's pretty gross today. God, I can't believe that. Well, I guess I probably should believe it. Makes sense. Leave a play, it'll move again. AMD still running up that trend line. Jeez, Cisco looks a little tired Thursday. Is that you, Cisco? That was definitely, that's been me all week. These West Coast games killing me. Right now, I was about to yell, these West Coast games are killing me. Oh my God. I can't get just, especially the one on Tuesday. That one on Tuesday really, yeah, right? Yeah. Tuesday next. I was complaining about it yesterday. That one on Tuesday, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Starting that game at like almost 10 o'clock. For people in Central Time Zone, absolutely ridiculous. And I have not been caught up on sleep this week. I am behind. I am just like, meh. Ready for tonight's game. I'll have to spur up and just like always get that energy. I'm going to cook another rack of ribs tonight. I got 2 racks for Mother's Day. I gave them a rack, and I'm going to cook the other rack for myself. Well, mostly myself. Avery likes ribs, but she doesn't eat a lot of ribs. It's like I'm the one that ends up eating them all. She's like more of a like sides kind of person with the she likes my brisket though. She'll eat a ton of brisket. She likes a good old Frito pie. It's like the ribs, I'll end up eating them all. I think it's because I ate them all. I went to SoCal for a 4-day weekend. I went back to work and I'm still recovering. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, Cisco, I'm definitely, oh man. Yeah, because this weekend I did not chill. I was nonstop this weekend, so I didn't really relax this weekend. Then Sunday night, was game 3, so I was pumped up and up late. Pretty good on Monday, but into Tuesday, to be honest, but then Tuesday wrecked me. Up late Tuesday, super late Tuesday night, into yesterday, so now I'm right back to, I'm just like, oh, man. So I'm going to be like this for sure, because now tonight's another, I'll be up late again tonight. So, it just is. But luckily, this weekend, I don't have anything to do. It's not Mother's Day. I do have one thing to do, but it won't be that long. I can relax, though, is my point. I'll be able to relax this weekend and just sleep and chill. Thanks again for the charting video. Great content and energy. Yeah, great. Cousin Greg will get, like I said, I'll get part 2 and part 3 coming out soon. I haven't recorded part 2 or part 3 yet. So I have to record those, but when I record them, I'll get those out. I'll probably do part 2, to be honest. It'll probably be like a once-a-week thing. If I had more energy, I would do it today. I just don't know if I'm going to have the energy this afternoon to want to do it. I might, though. That was the original goal. But now I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to have the energy. But I will definitely get part 2 and part 3 out, and then you'll have all 3 that you can combine those together. I know I've been getting asked that for a while about my Chaltine. How do I do it? What am I looking for? What to be using? Time frame? This, that, and the other. AMD still holding the trend line in that 166 mark. Crazy. Let's see, Cali Kid played ASTS for the squeeze earlier. Still moving your thoughts. Also, I am all out. Went long 345. ASTS. Let's see. Played LCS for the squeeze earlier. Still moving your thoughts. Also, I'm okay. Cool. Went long in 345. Yeah, I would say you're good. I mean, here's what's going to happen. You're going to hold this here right here at 355 now. Most likely, former high of day, right? Is going to be new. Old resistance equals new support. Boom. Boom. It doesn't quite match up with that, like the pre-market area. I would just go with a right there's your trend. Overall for the day, ran into that 200-day moving average. Let's see if it can continue to go over the 200-day moving average. I don't know that we're going to halt up again, so I'm going to move this back over here. All right. So we're into that 200-day moving average. Also, look at this little 250 area, or 350 area. Resistance, resistance, resistance. We do have a gap to fill, a small one in charting up to around the $4 area. So would not be surprised if ASTS has a gap to fill. One more time. You have the most energy than anyone I know. J-Web, that's awesome. I do have a lot of energy. It definitely is just I like it. I'm glad I do. I love energy. I love energy. You know, I love it. I love people who have a lot of energy. You know, not too much, but just enough. I appreciate those. Oh, hopefully that's a compliment. I don't know. Maybe it's not a compliment. As usual, small caps look really weak here at lunch. Yeah, well, yep. I would say lunch could be big for large cap plays. The only small cap play that I really think could get going now, ASTS, not bad, and still has that gap fill overall to 4. Cali Kid, like I talked about, needs the whole 355. Has that trend line on it, and that's that. And then does that fill out the thoughts on it so far? Is that good, Cali Kid? Are you looking for something more, or like your thoughts on it? What you could have done differently? NVDA again off that lower VWAP band. Again off that lower VWAP band. Jiminy Christmas. FFI is still going, so here we go. ASTS, there's that gap fill possibly to 4. ASTS, gap fill to 4. ASTS, gap fill to 4. So we do have this gap fill to 4. Watch. Let's see if we get it. I'll go back to FFIE. Those seem to be the two movers, at least as of right now. Cousin Greg, they're like, what did you say about small caps being looking weak here at lunch? Watch FFIE just rip to like $3 now. FFIE up 107% on the day, 108%, 9% right now. It's up 108, 107, back and forth, 110 essentially. All right. Questions you guys have? Anything else you want to go over with? Let's go give Jay some love. Hold on, let's go give Jay some shit.
Content, you love what we doing, man. Definitely show love, support, man. Subscribe, like, share, comment, follow, and help build the community. So we can reach out to other people and grow as a community. So. Do your boy a favor, just smash the thumbs up, subscribe, like, just $3.99. Do your boy a favor, man. Appreciate you. I'll be greatly appreciated. AK, I changed the logo, so shut up. Marty, should I do it for the ones that's new to... Legend, shout out to you, boss.
Legends FC 2023, subscribe to YouTube.
All right, we are pulling back to as far as spy right now, team. We are pulling back slightly, getting a little bit weak. Come back underneath, so we are getting a little weak. Let me show you. Well, for the ones who are new to my lobby, let me show y'all the functionality. Let me get out my functionalities right quick. So let me show you.
Giving Jay a hard time. I'm like.
So the shot clock works because I know y'all see the shot clock in the goal. So let me turn it on for those who don't know.
He's got. I gave him a hard time. Like, so he came over to my lobby and seen him real arcades all the time. Then he had to go over and throw some fake ones over in his lobby.
Everything works. Do I have it turned on?
Look at him over here. Look at Jay Trade. Look at this. What is this? What the hell is he? What is this? What is this?
Let me turn it on.
Well, I mean, man, I can't. I wish I was at my new house already. I'd be like, well, actually, I have that already in my house, except for that damn pool table. Pool table weigh like 5,000 pounds. See, Super Buddy just checking in. Large caps are pretty dead. Does not look like I missed anything this morning. Super Buddy, AMD. AMD's what you miss.
Gonna do it again. So everything works.
AMD. That was the one that we made probably the most money on. Tesla also at the opening bell was the one I wanted for the short, and then the bounce play. I called it out. My dumbass should have taken it. But there wasn't like there was a ton of beautiful, just like clear cut. Take this trade, unless you trade lower VWAP band bounces. Right? AMD was good. AMD was nice. That was one that continued to go. SMCI, if you did get it at the opening bell. SMCI here at the opening bell. Kidding me? Look at him over here playing his fake arcades. Watch this. Here we go.
See, arcades work. I know, right? That'd be tight if I can play it. Turn that one off.
I love Jay.
Do I got that turned on? Wait, where's my arcade?
It just wants me. I want mine right now. Like, it makes me want mine.
Yep. See that? You can hear it. So that works. The movie works. The Deadpool movie works as well. Let me see. TV. Turn it on real quick.
Damn! It makes me want mine right now. Boy, I can't wait. Nah, I ain't got no big ass beautiful mountains in no background. Fucking J Trades over here. Look at this shit. I mean, I feel like I'm in some like Star Wars, Star Trek, futuristic. Here's his bedroom. You walk up here and you go be making making up over here, and he be doing, then you better not be staying below. You gonna hear the pounding. Damn, this makes me want mine though.
Yeah, see, I mean, TVs work. I mean, I got NBA 2K.
Not welcome here. Not welcome anywhere.
Oh man, I love Jay. He's just sitting in his own good world. He's like, man, it's like he's actually in that game room. Oh, I love it. Yep, so everybody look good. Jay is showing off. Oh yeah, I know. Jero, exactly. Jero Huff. I give him a hard time.
I mean, we're still working on trying to add a lot of things to it, man. So
Jero, my computer would be lagging so bad all that running. Yeah.
Would be bad. All this running. well, see, the trick part is I have a big drive.
Yeah.
I keep all my stuff in that avoids me having to put everything, save everything to that computer, to my hard drive. So I got this big flash drive that saves everything. So, oh yeah, I mean everything works. Even like I said, NBA 2K. Let me see, which TV is that? That's TV 1 or 2. This one might be TV. It might be TV 1. I think I put the stuff backwards. Let me see. What was that? TV 1.
So we need some Jeeps in there. More purple.
Yeah, NBA 2K.
The layup after the sweep.
So that's the TV in the back for the NBA 2K plan.
I feel like he's literally truly in his own game room, like talking about it. Let's see here, Thomas. So yesterday I bought some AMD 173 calls expired 2024, so you paid 33 each for 3. Went up on around 9 a.m. for my lunch hour, came back and looked and was up 220%. Nice, Thomas. Oh yeah. Thomas, we'll probably see him this run back up for AMD. I would imagine we see maybe 175 to 180 overall back in the run. Go over to AMD here. Overall in the run, I think we can find our way back up to around 1. Oh, I hate this scam. I'm so sick of the scam stuff. We'll go 172. 172 for sure. Pretty much what your strike is. Like 173. Whatever your price is about what we're going to get up to. The upstairs was 24/7 extra music period. Oh, yeah, you know it. Well, mine will be Barry White. Mine will be 24/7 Barry White. Yeah, I can't wait for my game room, man. I absolutely cannot wait. Walking up those stairs, because it'll be like kind of like almost a spot, because to get up there, you have to do kind of like a, not spiral, but almost you walk. You'll go up, and then to the right, and literally to the left, and then finally up to it. That's literally, you're going to do like one big, kind of like circle up to it. So it'll be a tight-ass hallway up to that. And so the hallway is going to be like 4 foot wide. And so I'll put, like, I'm going to have what I'm going to plan on doing is putting like movie posters on the way up. Make it look real, and do different thing. Maybe even game posters too, is like Mario, like you know what I mean. So you're walking up to Man Heaven, and then boom, nice big open entryway. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do a door up there. Obviously, just have it nice and open, right when you walk up, and then boom, you'll just see. Oh my gosh, the pinball machine, the skee ball machines, the dart board, the hoop 'em was beside that. Then on the other wall, we'll have the arcades. And the big old TV. Oh, it'll look just so... Jay, the way he got it set up, make it look like it's just like... His is so wide open, you just see everything at once. You'll see pretty much all mine at once. But then to the right, you'll see all the workout stuff, and then the TVs on the wall. Oh, it's going to be... It's funny, I just now noticed that too. I'm like, I'm gonna give him a hard time. I'm like, but can we actually play basketball in there?
He said, can we actually play basketball? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I was working on that. I was working on trying to see if I can install something to where like we can like press a button and the ball and go right into the hoop. Man, I ain't gonna lie. I was trying to figure that out. How could I do that? I mean, I probably could. I mean, it gotta be a way for me to do this. I'll figure it out. Look how far they came. I mean, designing all of this. So, come on now. It got to be a way for me to come up with something where we can all press a button and we can throw like...
I love it. I love that he loves that room. It's so dope. Thoughts on Spy? Do we see another Hive day? We talked about this yesterday. Someone came over and was it you, Lobar? Someone came over yesterday at lunch and asked if we could see more room up on the Spy. No, actually, no. I would say less than 50% chance. I would say less than 50% chance that we see new high of day on the spy. I think we could possibly test high of day area, but I don't think we would actually hit new high of day, just to be honest. Thoughts? You got that low bar? You got that? It's just that movement down with these lower highs along the way. I just don't. Man. The only reason I'd give it somewhat of a chance because we keep making these lower shadows at the bottom and keep returning back up. So maybe we finally fully break a downtrend and start popping our way back up and holding the VWAP. But we've got to. You know, that's really about. It's about as much of a chance that you got there. Please understand it was all luck. Oh, Thomas, it was not all luck. You're the man, the myth, the legend. Thomas, 47. Turns 100 years old in 2040. I'm just kidding. Let's see here. FFIE still squeezing. Not surprised. FFIE and ASTS. Those were kind of our movers for the time being a little bit at lunch. How low can we go on the SPY? We could easily go back to low of day at this point. So we could easily go back to the bottoms. I mean, honestly, we could continue this same trend on down and find our way back down to around, I'd say, 530 to 529.75 area. Elise, there we go. Elise over on YouTube. Great video we'll watch for next part when you get it in. Yes, Elise. I'll let everybody know. I'll post it too. I mean, I usually try to post it in chat so you guys are seeing. Of course, this stream's usually down by the time I post it. But yeah, I will definitely keep the continuation on posting for you guys so you'll be able to watch them. Glad you liked it. They all should be about that same length. There goes FFIE new high of day. FFIE new high of day. FFIE new high of day. But yeah, I'll continue to make them. They'll all be about that length, I would imagine. 15, 20 minutes, maybe 25 minutes, but somewhere in there, 15 to 25 minutes. I don't want to make them too long to where you're just getting bored and they're like, geez, they're like, you know, because a lot of the time you'll see a video and you'll be like, this is how long? 45 minutes. Jeez, you know, I want to keep it. You're like, oh, okay, 15, 20 minutes. You can easily knock that out in one setting. And then one of those things where you want to rewatch it. You know, you're like, watch it and you caught it, but you're like, dang, okay, I want to watch that again. And so you keep watching it over and over and over. Oh, I could tell my wife I'm someone who found the muscle steel and sex appeal. Feast your eyes and fantasize. Love it, man. You've been a great wrestler. That's like you and Ric Flair just would have been limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, Rolex wearing. I don't remember what all the hell he said. Something along those lines. Son of a gun. That's how he ended it. Oh, man. NCAA football team. Yeah, you know it, Baron Trump. Who's ready for NCAA football? I should have just said who's ready for July 19th. Who's ready? I don't have a PS5, but I will be going to get a PS5, and I hope they do some cool bundle with NCAA football because I will be going to get it for sure. I don't have a PS5, but I will be getting a PS5 for NCAA football. Also, would like to get a 4K player for the 77-inch in the bedroom. So the PS4 will go into the bedroom, and the PS5 will be out on the 85-inch. Be loving some QLED, beautiful gaming TV. Oh my God, I cannot wait. Oh my, I cannot wait. FFIE rolling here, team. FFIE. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. 185, 190 next resistance area. That's funny, but then my buddy Jaron just replied back. So I literally looked like a week or two ago, and the date hadn't been released yet. Ric Flair married. Nick Donner is married to a guy who owns a mortgage lending company. That's so funny. You can usually see him downtown every 3 months or so. Oh, that's so funny. That's awesome. That's awesome. He's a good guy, honestly. Seems like a good guy, good family guy. You know, I like Rick. Not that I know him, but he seems like he'd be a good guy. Good fun. Obviously, fun as hell. It's like, hey, J-Web, you want someone to drink with? I got someone for you, baby. Any stocks you want to go over? Let me know. I am ready, though, for NCAA 2027 or whatever. We're finally 10 plus years removed from the last one. I cannot wait. Literally, like, when you type in NCAA, the very first search that comes up is NCAA football 25. Like, you gotta be funny. The release date was announced today. We're back, baby. We're back. Dun 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 dun. Oh, and it's not NCAA football anymore. It's called college football. Okay, now it's called college football. Okay. Let's put that to the group. I think most will probably still call it NCAA. I just now noticed that it's actually going to be called college football. Okay. We're in the 19 according to words going to choose page features. I don't care about who's on it. Fans purchase the $70 standard edition will receive the base game and a handful of Ultimate Team packs. Those who purchase the deluxe edition, priced at $100, will receive 3-day early access and a slew of perks. Jeez, good golly. $100 for a video game for the top edition, huh? Current athletes are on the cover. Person, yes, I know. And okay, good. Yeah, that's the goal of a Gotcha. Over 12 have opted into the game. Over 12,800 athletes have opted into the game, which is definitely more than the number of roster spots. EA previously announced the filled 85-man roster. That's so funny. Good golly. Yep, moving from Bill Walsh College Football. Forgot about the moniker NCAA Football. And so anyway. And yeah, Ed O'Bannon, you asshole. Not only lost you in the NCAA freaking college, or anyone, the title game Arkansas did. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. NCAA football 20 for college football 25. Anyway, you like that Donovan Edwards on the cover, don't you? I don't know who Donovan Edwards is. Oh, we halted up FFIE? I don't know any college players anymore. I literally I have no idea until like the season of. And then I'm like, and then when it's like Bo Nix, just because the Broncos drafted him and he was playing. I don't know a single college football player that plays for any other college football team than the Arkansas Razorbacks. And I don't even know that many Arkansas Razorbacks. I haven't really been that big into college football I would say the past 2 years, or really last over a decade plus. I've kind of got back into it because of the Razorbacks, but I'll get into it a lot more now because of NCAA football. I stopped playing NCAA football. I stopped covering sports. I stopped caring about college football, honestly. I care about the NFL and the Broncos. I do like my Nuggets, but it's only in the playoffs. I like my Arkansas Razorbacks basketball. Baseball, follow here and there. I like my football, but it's just, I don't, the NIL and how many people jump around, same with it just isn't the same anymore. Just isn't the same. College sports isn't even close to being as fun or as good as it used to be. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Glad to see the best of college sports. I didn't see some of the best, which was the 70s, see blah, 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 but I definitely got to see at least the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s, and there was some great games, in the BCS era, college football playoff era, so NIL and the transfer portal has ruined college sports. I can't stand it. It's absolutely stupid, so me knowing college sports you don't get Vince Youngs anymore. You don't get Reggie Bushes anymore. Those guys were... Whoever that guy you just mentioned, those guys, imagine how much money Vince Young would make in NIL money, or Reggie Bush. God. They would make, they'd make a lot. They'd make the most you could make. I don't know if there's a cap on what you could make, but they'd be making way more than the guys are making now. Those guys were like super studs. They just don't make them like that anymore. There's not many super studs like that anymore. And the reason why? People, all they want is money. They don't care about getting good, and I don't know, it's not the way it used to be. Some of the stuff that those guys did, like that college championship game, that NC Texas versus USC, bro, you don't see that kind of that amount of talent on one team or two teams. Oh, NIL's definitely ruined it too. David Basil created the Royals Award, created anyway. Ruined it. It's ruined it. NIL has helped ruin it with the transfer portal. All kids want anymore. That's what the transfer portal is, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Sorry, but why do you think these people are going, well, all right, I'm going to go over to TCU now. Okay, well, how much is USC going to give me? Bronny James. Okay, well, how much? Bro, that's the transfer portal. Hello? Who's going to give me the most money? NIL. Like that. Hello, they correlate together. They do. I only covered this it's what I did. It's my profession. I know people in the profession still. It's why I got out of it. It has ruined college sports. Paying these kids. I said it forever ago when it was 2000. They said this forever ago. Back when they wanted to pay Vince, all these college players wanted to get paid. I was like, man, as soon as they start paying athletes, there it goes. It's a done deal. You might as well be your own league now. You might as well be your own league. I don't like it. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. That's all. Again, I can tell. Look at my Arkansas Razorbacks. Every year, go look at our team. Every year, different players. Why? Because they're transferring to different teams to get more money. Maybe coming to Arkansas, then maybe leaving Arkansas because they didn't get enough playing time, so they're not getting money. They're going to go somewhere else to get the money because they're getting playing time. It just runs hand in hand, my man. Unfortunately, it is the case, and it has ruined college sports because they're essentially just letting the student say, and not holding them liable at all, but saying, hey, I want to sign this contract. Like, they're just teaching them bad examples, and they're having bad habits now when they go to the league. Like, I want to go here. I want to go there. I don't want to play. Like, okay. World we live in. Can't stand it. A low bar, where does Spy need to go to officially break the downtrend? I know you mentioned Spy. I would say over the VWAP. Yep, over the VWAP. Yep, low bar. Yep, over the VWAP and you're good. Over the VWAP in that 530-60 area, you're good. Agreed, they don't have to earn nothing. Exactly, Baron. It's stupid. It's absolutely dumb to pay college athletes. I'm sorry. Why aren't we paying the surgeons that are about to be going saving lives? Why isn't their school cheaper? Hello? Surgeons about to be going saving lives out there. Why aren't we paying them to go to school? Why are we even making them go to? Why are we charging them? Like, why aren't they on scholarship? They should all be on scholarship or something. Like everyone, if they're all and then have maintained a certain grade, everyone that's in a medical field should be on scholarship. They're actually going to save lives, not entertain people and make millions. Like, it's just the dumbest. I think it's the dumbest thing to pay athletes or pay college athletes. I think it's the dumbest thing. They're college students. They're student athletes. Students come first, but now they're not students anymore, and that's been changing for forever, obviously, with kids going to school and not like the ones that were starters or first teamers never having to maybe go to class, but the second and third teamers that never really play, they better make those grades. You better keep up that team's GPA, so that was the thing before, maybe the stud star athlete, which you've seen in movies, doesn't, they got a C? Coach says, no, we got an A, like, so it's almost inevitable, but there's still some. But that's my point. Imagine like the Notre Dames and the Stanfords and the Vanderbilts of the world, where you have to make good grades, and then you're trying to recruit these kids and then pay them. I could see where down the line, Notre Dame did make its way back up in football ranks. I would not be surprised in the next 15, 20 years that Notre Dame is just not even viable anymore. We'll see, but I could see that ruin a program like Notre Dame in the end, because now you have to not only make the grades, but then you got to get the students in there it's just that you're making it harder for them. See, not to mention half those kids are handed. Yes, exactly, like we just talked about, handed degrees. I know it's exactly what I said. What a scholarship was. I'm like, what's a scholarship then? Just up the grant money, up the scholarship. Give them more money to walk around on campus with. Then, if that's what they want or need, I get it. You're definitely. I get this, especially, and that's what I'm saying though. Back in the day, I'm like, so you're gonna pay. Are you gonna give Vince Young more money than the rights? I'm like. So I'm like, how are you going to do this? And so it's NIL. They have to kind of go out and get it on their own. Who's going to sign them? It's not like we're just going to give you money because you're this. It was, you know what I mean? So, anywho, I'm like, why don't you just all pay them more? I just hello. How much money you're bringing into the university? I know some of these, my point being, like UConn basketball for women, certain sport. You just go to that, or Alabama football. I mean, how much money are they bringing in? So I totally get it compared to, like, say, Alabama golf team. I don't know if they're good or not. I don't know. Maybe J Webb. But you get my point. I don't know if they're bringing. I don't know if Alabama golf teams are bringing as much money as the football team. So it's like, just up the scholarships. Give them a grant. These boosters got lots of monies, but now they're gonna do. It is what it is. So they're gonna have these rights. They're gonna be making millions in college, and they can't get it till a certain time. I don't know. It's just gonna be nothing I want any part of. Now, honestly, great for them. I'm glad these guys are making money. I just wish it was in a different facet. I just wish it totally was. Oh, well. It's cat's out of the bag now. It's only going to get crazier. So you're saying about some college teams just dropping athletics. That is a great point. Yep. Notre Dame wants in the SEC now. J-Webb, does it really? Good luck, Notre Dame. Good luck. And I'm so sick of that. I wish they would, if they're going to align with different conferences, they at least make it to where it seems right. And by the way, look where this stock blew up at. Look what happened when we got over the old trend line up, and I meant a little bit too high. Look what happened. As soon as we got over the old trend line up, we have gone parabolic. Woo! FFIE, next resistance 240 area. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Elise, anyone over on YouTube? Be quiet today. Anyone? YouTube? Anyone? Alabama has a golf team. J-Webb. Well, I know Arkansas is pretty good. Arkansas is a pretty good golf team. We have a lot of teams ranked in the top 25. A lot of different programs. My buddies arguing, or they're just on argument. They're talking about, hopefully EA doesn't mess this one up, because they're talking about, I guess EA has really, over the years, has messed games up. Buddy was saying he hasn't played Madden for the past 2 or 3 years because they messed up. Like he said, Madden 21 was the last year. Franchise mode was good, and since then they effed it up that year or something. Anyway, not No lie. Games have just not been what they used to be. I don't know why. You think nowadays games would just be so badass and or realistic. FFIE is halted up again, though. FFIE is halted up again. 47 after and 35 seconds. 5-minute unhalt time would be 52:35. 52:35 will be the unhalt time. Yeah, I just miss the good old days of like, you're just not going to get that anymore. 3-4 year starters at the same school. They might be I see it a lot in college basketball. I forgot what that one girl was that played for LSU, and now she's over to TCU. She's on her third team in 3 years. Like, watch for the downtrend break here on the SPY. I can't know. And that's not, you can't build programs that way. It's so hard. The only way you're going to be good is if you're getting the badass talent year in, year out. And there's those few and far between, programs out there that will still have, because you're not, they don't get hit too bad with the portal and with NIL. They're just kind of still a normal team. But if you're in the SEC, Big 12, Pac, whatever the hell, whatever was going on, all these different programs, Big 10, that's now the Big 20, kind of like the SEC is about to, well, I'm glad that's why we don't have a number on ours. I don't know why they just don't drop the number on those other ones. Like, that makes no sense, or just have a new name. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things that's out the window, having a 3 or 4 year starter, having a redshirt senior, or even just a normal junior senior without any red shirts that have been there on the same team for 3-4 years, building that camaraderie, building that team mindset. Just miss that. That's when, especially for it's hard. Then that's why that's why what's his face, Saban's done. That's the reason why Saban is done. He does not want to deal with college sports anymore and the crazy, dramatic theatrics of it all. Oh, and J-Web, you literally just say that the NL made the GOAT retire from exactly. Yeah, it's just him being old school too, and he's kind of like got me way more than me, where I want to like probably yell sometimes and get into guys' faces like, what the are and I know you've seen it, J-Web. Hello, how many times have you seen Saban yell? It's hard to do that anymore, and with some players can't, just they don't take that well or and progress with that kind of feedback. They need a different kind of feedback. They need to be like touchy-feely. Oh, I don't know. Everyone's different, but oh yeah. And then you just talk about that alone. You have that old school mentality, and then that, when you think about that, you want people to stick around. Like, why are you leaving? Wait. So what if the freshman year now? Because how many people I'm sure left? I'm sure with you guys with the transfer portal. Like, well, didn't play freshman year, came in as a 4 or 5 star. Too bad. I have all these running backs in front of me. I'm just gonna go transfer to like Central Florida. Well, that's why, because he can go to Central Florida. He's going to get some NIL money. He's going to immediately start because he was a 4 or 5 star that just came from Alabama, and now he can play. Instead of being the old school Alabama running backs, like all of them there for a while, had to wait till, which we know, like, I can't go through all the different guys' names, but Derrick Henry, he may have started as a freshman, but it's not one of those things where all of them are starting as freshmen. It was like junior year where they were finally getting their play. Sophomore, junior year. But these guys just want immediately they got to have the playing time. If they don't have it anymore, they're out of there. They don't want to sit and have the patience, essentially. I'd be like, don't be a stock trader, because there's no way you'll ever be a stock trader if you're hopping from team to team every year. That would be like, all right, I want to work for ESPN. All right, I don't like you. I'm done. I'm going to Fox. Fox sucked. I'm going to CBS this year. CBS sucked. I'm going over to ABC. It's like, which one you going to work for? All the companies? Too short to let's go LSD. I know it's popping up again. I would say your best bet for safety is going to be under 145 JS11. Under 145. Watch for another fail at 185 though. Reversal at 185 or crack of 145. Oh yeah, Jerhoff, exactly. Your coaches start to get traded too. Like they do in the NFL, how that happens, and I didn't realize that was even a thing until a few years ago. I forgot who. Anyway, when point being, it just happened for us and my Broncos. We had to trade draft picks for Sean Payton. I'm like, what the? How does the team have you trade a coach? I'm like, what? Like I remember that first, but it's been going on for a while. I mean, that's been, I didn't realize that though until like a few years ago when it happened. I was like, what? About to halt down. FFIE, about to halt down. Oh, you got it, JS11. And be careful with this for the rest of lunch. I was saying over in Dex Lobby, I was like, this is going to be fun for the rest of lunch. Watch, it's going to be halt up, halt down, halt up, halt down. Like, so I'm going to say right now, there's your resistance and then there's your support. Let's see if we can't channel up right there. Why support? Because that's where we just halted up at. You know, so I would say somewhere between there and there. Anyway, 190 to 195. Somewhere in this area, we will see a bounce, at least in my opinion. Got it? Get it? Got it? Good. That's not a bad bundle. I'm trying to find a bundle team, maybe even beforehand. That's not a bad bundle, although I don't like these games. Are any of these games good? Now, that might be pretty good. That's not bad for $700 for a bundle. You're going to get 5 games, or 6, yeah, 5 games. 5 games, that's not bad. Ends in 11 days, comes with the... That's not bad. Are any of these games good, though? Minecraft, I don't play. Legends. How is Immortals Phoenix Rising? That looks pretty good. The Division 2, that might be pretty good. Destiny 2, I've heard of Destiny. I've never played Destiny 1 or 2. Anyone have any input on those games? QVC, nice little bundle right there. I don't need all that. There's a pretty dope purple remote though right there. That is the cheapest bundle. They do have the one right now with the Spider-Man. Has anyone played the Spider-Man 2 game? That's not a bad bundle. That's what I'm waiting to see if they'll do a bundle with... We got these different bundles on QVC's got a ton of different bundles, but nothing that I like. I gotta have those games. That's not a bad one though for $700. I just don't know. Those games aren't my favorite because the PlayStation 5 is how much? 500 team, right? Or 450 on sale or something like that. Yeah, 450. 450. Add in 6 games. That's not bad. Although. Yeah, those games, I guess if you think in the end if I really want those games, I'd rather just get the PS5 and get my own games. May just wait out to see if they do a bundle with college football. I would hope they do. I'd imagine they do. We'll see, though. Because the only bundle they have, like, out would be the one with Spider-Man 2. Sorry, team, I'm just getting excited. Haven't played video games on a console in years. I got kind of into... earlier this year, my PlayStation 4, I downloaded like Need for Speed, and I downloaded a few games and kind of got into it. I need to do that again, honestly, over the summer, the next couple of months, before I get into PlayStation 5 and get my feet or my hands wet, so to speak. Get back on the controller. Let's see, I just saw it was an amazing day for myself, just right in the range Tuesday. I believe it. So my spy days, bulls and bears. Okay. All right, cool. Sorry, team, just catching back up. All right, so FFIE again halted up. FFIE. Oh, LSDI. Oh, dang it! Did not quite get up to the resistance area that we were looking for. I know you just asked about that, though. JS11. We did halt, again, down 56 after 19 seconds. 56 after 19 seconds. Oh, that's LSDI, my bad. FFIE. Ooh, 0304. So 5304. 5304, we're going to a 10 yet. H3 is all over. We're going into a 10-minute halt. Going into a 10-minute halt right now, team. still holding. AMD too as well, team. Oh, downtrend break. We talked about this earlier. Slow and steady. That downtrend break is working out on the SPY. Nice, nice, nice Sugar Spice there, Sugar Spice. AMD, though, still holding this 166 mark. I don't know if, Thomas, you're still in your long, or if you, I don't know if you locked it up already. I would stay in this. This seems to want to go up for more into Friday. Don't forget, tomorrow is Freaky Friday, team. Tonight also is Game 6 of the NBA divisional whatever round we're in with the Denver Nuggets, Minnesota Timberwolves. I cannot wait. Game 6. Big game, close them out. Where's my boy Hoops at? I'm surprised he hasn't come over at lunch today. Love Chip. Talking about big game tonight. Gonna cook a, oh my gosh, rack of ribs. Homemade mac and cheese, team. I got noodles. I got the cheese. So I'm doing homemade mac and cheese. Not my white truffle, but just a normal yellow cheddar, as I would call it. Mac and cheese. Oh, I can't wait. Doing some spiral noodles. Got a baked potato as well to go with it. Absolutely gorgeous dinner headed ahead. 10 people will halt just to scare the shit out of people. Yeah, right. I bet this still goes on a crazy ride here during lunch hours where we kind of go halt up, halt down, halt up, halt down. Relax, my mind. Relax, Miles. Let's see, Dan, just make sure you got an internal SSD for extra storage. For what? What were we talking about? Dan? I talk about so much stuff. But I do have external hard drives. List. What's up? Hey, mister. Hi. Oh, PS5. Oh, yeah. I've heard about that. Heard about that. Heard about that for like all the different video games and such. Yep. Yep. Forgot about that. Not like the good old days where you just slap in a good old PlayStation 2 game in and go just get straight to gaming. Yeah, I got a few external hard drives. Got a few of them. So one thing about being in... What are y'all doing? Guys, come here. Hey! What are you doing? No. Chester. When I'm sitting in this seat still talking, ain't nothing happened for you guys but sleeping. That's right. All the love making and kissing and the playing happens when I'm not in this chair, doesn't it? Woo, LSDI. I would almost stay away from this. That is nasty. That is some wicked, crazy movement. FFIE. 13 after and 4 seconds. 13 after 4. But yeah, being in like broadcast, I had to have them like back in college. So I've had them since college. I've had them for like 10 years. I've got one that's old as can be now. It's crazy to think that I have one that, you know, like, I don't know why that, but to me, like having, you know, a hard drive, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive that's like 12 years old. I'm like, that's crazy to think. But I have some, like I have one on my computer here. Here's one. Here's one. Neville! Deaf dog. He's like, why isn't everyone running out here still? Ooh, we are live. FFIE, we are live. FFIE, we are live. We are live. FFIE, live. A little bit of a gap down right there. Let's see. Oh, we're not bouncing at these areas. Okay. So we're not, because we gapped down below. It makes sense. So we're going into another halt down then. We're probably going into another halt down. Woo. FFIE, everyone's taking profit. Everyone is selling. Chester, come here. Chester, cheater. You want to lay down? Chid. Get up. I'm not done yet. I'm right here talking still. If I'm right here talking, you know. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to it. It was funny because I got in 2017, I got my first, well, of course, they just started making them, but I got Sony's first OLED TV and paired it up with that. You know, of course, I thought it'd be perfect. So I was like, oh, I want to get the PlayStation 4. So I got the PlayStation 4 and I got the limited edition Star Wars PlayStation 4. Because they were saying like they would have to actually, instead of sending you like a slim or a smaller console, which that's what they would do if it was normal, with those limited edition ones, they'd actually refund you the money. I was like, what? like the salesman told me that, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely getting that. So here's the one I got right here. This is the PlayStation 4 I got. I was like, oh, I gotta get this. Gots to get this. They made some really cool ones for PS4, if you remember that. There was definitely some cool ones they made. But this is the one I got. I don't know if that's a real one. They may have made that one too, the Darth Vader one, which was really dope as well. But I have this one right here. So this is the one that I have, the Battlefront 2 or whatever the heck it is. Came with the game. So I got that bundle right there. That bundle. Definitely cool. The remotes are pretty cool as well. Those are the remotes on them. So definitely had to get something a little different. So that's what I was really wanting to get this time around, was something different with the PS5. But just point being, that's how old that is. It's just crazy to think that's 2017. So I got the 77-inch OLED, and now I'm like, and I would not be getting a PS5, but it's crazy. I'm gonna go TV and pair it up with the kind of pair it up. I'll probably put the PS5 in the room to start off with, and see if I want to game in the living room or do I want to game in the bedroom. So I'll start with the bedroom just to put it on the OLED, because the QLED, it's gonna be a BITCH to get. No, I guess. No, okay, cool. I'll have to move the PS4. Because an 85-inch that's on the wall and trying to get the HDMI cords to it, I can see why they started making those one boxes. I forgot those smart one boxes where you could put all your HDMIs, like you don't have to get behind the TV if you don't want to. Yep, 3 hours. And yep. So FFIE, the halt time now, 3 after and 29 seconds. 3 after and 29 seconds. Halt time is 3 after and 29 seconds. Dan, you got a PS5? Mala, is that what you got? You rocking the PlayStations? I was always a Sony guy, of course, before Xbox came out. Always just stuck with it. Never liked the Xbox's remotes either. I was always a PlayStation guy. The Xbox's remotes, I didn't like it all. PlayStation remotes are just money. PlayStation remotes were literally fit, like they really were meant to fit in your hand. I mean, they're just, I love PlayStation remotes. They're so easy to hold and control and game. Nothing against Xbox. I played it quite a bit. Love the PlayStation though. So I'll be looking forward to getting the 5 and playing some college football. And of course, the last time I played it, the biggest TV I probably played it on was maybe, and I can't remember playing it on the big screen, like, the 50, 52-inch projection, the big old box square, tip it over, and if you're underneath it, you're dead. I have never played NCAA football. Well, maybe no, I didn't. No, take that back. 55-inch. Duh, what am I thinking? 55-inch, because those were out. I have this TV right here was the biggest TV I ever played NCAA football on. 55-inch, this Samsung right here that I got in 2012. Forgot about that. So that is so crazy. The very last, I almost want to hook up the PlayStation 3, which I have the PS3 as well. So I'll have the PS3, PS4. I'll have a PS5 now. So I'll have all 3 of them. That's funny. I didn't think about that. So I played it on a 55-inch. So I'm going to go from a 55-inch to an 85-inch. Let's go. Can't wait. I haven't played, like I said, I've gamed on the 85-inch though, which is badass. Like I said, that was the first time I've gamed in a while after I got the new TV last year, and then downloaded some games that were on sale over Christmas. And I was like, man, I haven't gamed in forever. I was like, dude, you got this TV, you need to game, because Samsung's now have that gaming feature. It's called, they have like a gaming feature, so it knows when you're whenever you're gaming. And oh my god, the graphics. Bar none, it's not even close. Samsung has the best gaming graphics out there on all the TVs. Even better than LG, Sony. Samsung's got the best graphics, cleanest, brightest, sharpest. Oh, FFIE, we're live. There was a 5-minute halt this time. It was actually a 5-minute halt. I was not expecting that. We are live. I thought we'd go for another tenner. We are now caught back up with the upper VWAP band. The upper VWAP band has now been reclaimed, which is at 180. The upper VWAP band is at 180. I would be looking for this area right down here if you really want to truly try to go for a bounce. Right around the 150 mark would be what I'm looking for, what I would be looking for a bounce play if you're looking to go for a bounce. VWAP is all the way down. You can see, that's right. It's all the way down at like 117, 118. We're about to halt up now. Told you, I called this. Up and down she goes. Up and down she goes. Yep, almost H-read it. Almost halted up. Almost halted up. I will get FFIEs because it is now actually rolling again. FFIE, I'll put the level 2 back up. It's funny because I did not think we would get moving again this dramatically. And then there we go. I need to have it back up. 185, we are about to halt up. We are about to halt up now. We're about to halt up now. And there you go, H-Reed. I'm not touching it, just watching this roller coaster. At least we have something at lunch. And Cousin Greg, I don't know if you're around, but it is not so slow anymore. At least we're getting one lunch play to run today. Getting the one lunch play to run. $832 shares now, and I'm with you just well. Okay, yeah, right. Is that how much of? Oh yeah, 832 million shares traded today. You've got to be kidding me. I think we'll cross. Oh, yeah. Oh, at this point, I don't know how we wouldn't. I don't know. At this point, I don't know how you... Look at this. Just look at a 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame over the past, I don't know, 20 minutes? Like, holy shit. We've got a lot of volume. Let's just go... We'll try to do the math. Since I started going live for lunch, because that's when it really picked up again. So since I started going live for lunch, we have had most likely, I would say... 200 million shares traded. I don't know, 100 million shares traded, 200 million. I have no idea. A lot of shares traded in the past hour and 10 minutes. A lot, you know, at least 100 million. I'd probably bet. I don't know. But yes, I would imagine we probably get right close to it. Maybe a hair. It doesn't happen often. It does not happen often. I'll tell you that. Not so. Where the hell is everyone at now? I don't know, H-Reed. You're the only one here. It's just me and you today, baby. Everyone got kicked out, I think. Everyone's got kicked out. It's literally just me and you. Me and you just chatting it up. Gravitation, I'm lurking here in the back. Gotcha. You're good. No, that's funny. H-Reed, it's just funny because I kind of just noticed that too, H-Reed. I was like, damn, no one else is alerted in like 20 plus minutes. It literally has just been you since the top of the hour. I'm like, where is everybody? Ghost Trader. GWAV gap fill. GW. What's that? GWAV? I don't know. GWAV. GWAV. Never even heard of this play. Oh, these sub $1 plays are starting to roll. That's why. Okay, it's the sub $1 play. Grinwav. Neville. Wait, no. Guys, lay down. You have been out. Come here. Chester. No. These guys. What are y'all doing to me today? Good golly. So thoughts on AMD if 186 doesn't hold? I would be watching for this short. I mean, AMD under 166 is definitely still on watch for a good short, in my opinion. Still on watch. Still on watch. Still on watch. So we have FFIE here, team. FFIE. Let's see if we can stay live for more than a minute. Let's see if we can stay live for more than a minute here. Looks like we might actually. Oh, no, maybe not. We may be halting down. H3, yes, sir. Hello, 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 hello. Lever, I see a W on the 3-minute chart. If it breaks the VWAP, how far do you think it will go? Mara, gotcha. Mara. Yeah, I was like, which one are we talking about? At first, I thought we were talking FFIE, and I was like, you're trading FFIE? Girl, you got some balls. Lever. W, yep, you do. Yep. How far do you think it will go? If it breaks the V, ooh, look at that. Right to the VWAP and failing, we could crack that trend line lever and go on down back to 1960. Over the VWAP in 1980, we'll run up to the 1990s, and then possibly to the 2000s. You like that one? Anyway, 1990 would be next. 20 would be after that. Every 10 cents seems to be a prime support resistance area. 1970, a little bit there. 1960, a little bit there. 1950, a little bit there. Not 40, but 45. You do see that there, and then down to 1940. You got it, Lever? You got to get over that VWAP like you talked about. Got it? Neville! Okay, guys, I got to do some discipline. Hold on a sec. All right, and we're back. These guys, they will learn. They will learn. Trendline crack here, looking to come up here on Mara. Ooh, reversal at 2, and right back on down she goes. Let's see. Hopefully that makes sense. Lever. Here's your trend line crack. So let's trend line crack now, and then you're down to 1960, under 1960 to 50, and under 1950 to 45. Look at FFI. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Oh, I'm not surprised. It's a roller coaster right now. Up, down, up, down. I mean, it's going to be a roller coaster until this settles and levels out, and it probably may take it throughout the rest of this lunch for it to finally settle out, and it stops halting up or down. Any questions on YouTube? Ghost Trader, Dan, Elise, anyone over there? Got anything? Let me know. Got anything? Let me know. You got it, Lever. Just making sure. Just making sure. I got my profit taker in at 175. Good job. There you go, H. Reed. There you go, boss. Looking at some of these large cap plays, I know we've really been looking at FFIE. The large caps haven't really done much at lunch. Going through some of the plays that I'm looking at. Tesla did finally crack that trend line. So Tesla right here, team. Nah, Tesla, there we go. Nice trend line crack there. Earlier, there was the first trend line crack, and then you could have readjusted it right through there. Started it here, bounced there, ran up through there, and cracked on down. So a little bit of movement at lunch. Nothing too crazy, to be honest. Oh, yeah, Cousin Greg. That's exactly what I imagine you're gonna look like when we get you out at the strip joint when you come to the AKNR, Cousin Greg. You're gonna just be lit on the pole, dancing, 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 dancing. You and Dancing Rick. AMD cracking that 166. I know y'all asked about it, AMD. By the way, FFIE halted down at 17 after 23 seconds. 17 after 23 seconds. 17 after 23 seconds. A 5-minute unhalt time means it'll come live at 22:23. AMD. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. Oh, hey, gap up on FFIE. I just noticed that, and it was a gap up. FFIE gapped up, trying to hold the upper VWAP band at 180. Good gosh, this thing is a roller coaster. AMD, whammy right there. AMD. Whammy, whammy, whammy. Alerted that earlier. Oh, beautiful alert. Okay, that video was fire. Why didn't I see that when I was still with trade? Oh, I don't know. Well, Ghost Trader, you probably should have come to my lobby maybe more often. And then secondly, I've been getting asked a while to do like a breakdown of charting. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to finally break down and do you guys a favor and go over charting and what I'm looking at day in, day out, and make it more elaborate and 20-minute video. So I've never really done a charting lesson. I've been asked for, do you have like a lesson on charting? Like I kind of do. I've got like tidbits here and there. I got like bounce plays and how to find. Oh no, I got, but not like true charting. Like how to find certain things in charting, like trend lines down. I mean, and how to use them, but not truly overall charting and levels. I was in your lobby a lot. Oh, got you, Ghost Trader. Well, that's what I was doing every day. That's what I was doing every day. That's what I was doing. That's why I always tell you guys, ask questions. Ask, hey, where are you getting that from? Where did you find that support? Where did you find that resistance? How did you know it was going to go there? How did you know it was going to crack to go there? You can always ask. I'm always here. I will give you every bit of knowledge I can. I'll never hide anything from you guys. I want you guys to know what I'm seeing and see what I'm knowing, or something like that. Oh! Gotcha. It's Will. Will. Now I know who Ghost Trader is. Oh. Ah. Will, what happened to Tradecaster, man? I didn't know that. Usually people usually tell me when they're leaving Tradecaster. Like, hey man, I'm heading out, bro. Won't be around anymore. Spy finally getting a sell-off too a little bit as well. Spy finally getting a little bit of a sell-off right there. Coming on down. What came out on the Spy? What came out on the Spy there? The Spy just got a really big sell-off. Did you take your profit there, Trader Josh? What's up? Live again. So what's up, Trader Josh? How you doing, brother? You know me. I'm joshing it up, just if you were going to ask. It's just taking a break. I was over trading. Yeah, Will, well, that's a lot of traders. Well, I know you've heard me say that, Will. I mean, that's why I don't trade at lunch. I'll sit here and call out bomb mass alerts over and over and over again, like AMD, and I knew that would be a great short. But do I feel like I have to trade every single thing that I have? No. I want to be up at pre-market, opening bell, and just be done. And then, as I kept saying, I'm going to keep doing this, or I said I won't do this forever. I'm going to keep doing this for probably another 2 years, maybe 3, and then I'm done. I don't want to stream live forever. I don't want to do one-on-ones forever. I want to wake up, get my trades in, be done for the day. Be done 20, 30 minutes after the opening bell. Be done an hour at most after the opening bell. I can't tell you how many people I've worked with on the dot, but it's around 300. But I can tell you, out of that 300, which is a pretty good study, then all the traders in chat, which has been a lot over the years, and then including my own, own study of myself, I know what traders do. And I said this literally yesterday. I said traders say, if I'm trading now, as in because it's at lunch or power hour, they say if I'm still trading at that time, it's because I'm either down for the day trying to make up gains, or B, over trading, I end up giving gains back, or all of them back, and end up red for the day. Well, if that's the case majority of the time, the hell are we wanting to trade then? Right? That's why I always say I trade small caps. Shorting them anyway. The number one top 2 gainers or whatever. And because why? The number 1, 2, 3 gainer in small caps every single morning, at least 80 to 90% of the time, those give back gains and they dump. All of them do. I can go back all of my morning alerts every single morning. There's a reason why I'm up $1,000 before the bell 80% of the time. Is because I'm putting myself into something that happens 80% of the time, right? And so you have to put yourself in good odds. Well, if the odds are, if you're trading later in the day, anytime past when I start going live for lunch, you're usually not probably going to be doing that well. Well, if that's the case, then you need to hone in on opening bell in the first hour of the day or in pre-market. Because let me tell you right now, that is the easiest time to make money. I appreciate it, guy. I appreciate it. And hey, I've said that though, and I remember saying that too. Appreciate that. Goat and charting. But that's where I've said that. I was like, man, I want to be the best charter ever. I want to be the best ever at charting. You throw any chart at me, and I can break it down in like 2 seconds. And that's what I'm trying to get you guys to understand, that if I'm really good at charting, I understand what's going to happen. And now I'm starting to understand the mental side of a lot of traders. So I'm just trying to tell you, hey, here's what happens. Don't do it. Do this instead, kind of stuff. My man Will. Got a lot of Wills in chat, or a few anyway. I can't wait to be done pre-market. That'll be soon enough. Yes, Mariah Carey. You better believe it. I love being up in pre-market, up $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, and the opening bell hasn't even rung. People in chat haven't even taken trades. Some people haven't taken trades in weeks, maybe, or days. And I'm up already on 2 or 3 trades that morning. I'm like, what y'all sitting on your hands for? Laugh out loud. Try be on the West Coast. Oh my God! Good God, Trader Josh. No, I don't want to imagine that. Oh God, no. I've said all the time, I don't know how you guys do it. I truly do not know how you guys do it. We do have a downtrend, and we do have a trend line. So put the downtrend line in. Watch for that break. Watch for the trend line crack as well, real quickly. Trend line crack. Trend line crack. We are in a tight wedge. Could be cracking soon or popping soon. Very tight wedge. Very tight wedge. Very, very tight wedge. But yes, Trader Josh, no, man. I'm worn out. Love my Denver Nuggets. Wasn't born in Denver. My brother was born in Colorado Springs. My dad lived out there forever. My wife was born in Littleton, Colorado, right outside Denver. I have Denver in my blood. I bleed blue and orange in my Broncos. But I do like a lot my Nuggets. So, oh my God. Yeah, you kidding me? I can't imagine being on the web, but just, oh my God. So, point being, I was up till like 1 o'clock for game 5 because they didn't start it till like almost 10 o'clock on Tuesday night Central Time. Are you kidding me? I can't even imagine trying to get up at 5 a.m., 4:30, and trying to get my shorts that I'm getting. 4:30 or 5? I don't even know how you do it. I'm only here right now to learn as much as I can. I'm usually done by 11. Well, Loriah, I love it. And every day I'm hopefully showing you stuff, even at lunch, what to trade and how to trade it, right? So we have a shelf crack. bounce, bounce, bounce. Lower highs equals short every mother in time. Tight, tight, tight wedge. Watch for this to sell off one more green or red candle down to 160. 160 is going to get hit in a second. Watch. Watch 160 get hit. Do you use Lightspeed too? Jerhoff, I do. I use Lightspeed and Cobra as my two shorting brokerages for the small caps. For large caps, going long at any point, if it's small cap too as well, I use Thinkorswim by Schwab, of course, now with TD8. But yes, for large caps options, going long on small caps, going short with shares on large caps, anything with commission free, and I don't have to pay to locate shares, or of course go long because it's commission free, I'm using TOS. But now if I've got to short something that I've got to locate, I got to go over to Lightspeed or Cobra. And then I just base upon which one's cheapest, and I go locate them, and then we go from there. Yo, Concrete Trader, just get back on. What did I miss? CTNT, slow grind, no volume. Watch, hold on a sec. I just want to see this give me 60 cents. Back. Give me 50 cents. 60 cents, whatever I just said, 160. Nice move up, yeah. Got the trend line right here as well going on up. I would base my trend line right there. Concrete Trader, there's where I'd base my trend line. Whammy, calamity. We are over pre-market highs, which is usually pretty hard to do and key for us to stay over, which the trend line's also there. So we need to hold that 850 trend line. Crack of that trend line, watch for a move down to 810.15. Under that, watch for a move down to 8. Under 8, watch for a move down right here to 775. Over, we'll just call it $9. Where do we run to next? We're at all-time highs. We run to 10. We're at all-time highs. We run to 10. We're at all-time highs. We run to 10. Over 9, watch for move to 10. Oh, come on to give me 160. Don't be doing me like that. Come on, I know you're an up and down roller coaster play, but I know you more than you know yourself, you stupid son of a gun. Let's see here. Missed AMD in 3-minute candle confirm on 166, but next 3 to 5 minute didn't do so much, so hesitated, then finally pulled down. Yes. It's okay, cool. So Baron, what you want to do a lot of the time, well, I call it the point of no return. So on AMD, your point of no return is under that lower shadow. So AMD, real quickly, Baron, do you see this lower shadow right there, Baron Trump? Do you see that, Mr. Trump? 165.60. Check the L. The L means the low in that candle. See that low is 165.60? Anything under 165.60, your ass needs to get in. I call it the point of no return. That's where I would have traded it. Yep, that 3-minute goes way too far down. Let's go to the 3-minute just so you can see what we would have been looking at anyway. And I knew it did. And maybe if you didn't want to take this one right here and you're a little too scared, which we did confirm in a 3-minute in my opinion, but if you're too scared to take that, know that anything under that lower shadow, you will go down more. Trying to talk like your dad over here, or maybe he's your uncle. Let me tell you something. I got to listen to Trump and I can talk like a lot more like him and start doing like the mannerisms. Trader Josh, right on Josh. Love it. Yeah, buddy, FFI light size holds 50 day, more longs could hit. Yeah, buddy. I don't know many people that use the 50-day EMA. I do not know a lot of people that use that on small caps. Here's what's holding you up though right now, and I will say that. It's this right there, where we bounced at from earlier. This is what every trader is seeing. Every trader is seeing that right there. So once that cracks, this will go all the way down, in my opinion, to 150. Yeah, exactly. Are you kidding me, Trader Josh? That is early. That's craziness. It's early. I don't know how you West Coasters do it. Being Cali now, you know how I feel about Primo. Oh man, I can't. Meal Team 6. Meal Team 6. I don't know how you guys do it. I honestly am. I don't know how you guys do it. I have no idea how you West Coasters trade anything. I know D. Sarley's around every day. But man, I'm like, damn, I don't know how you guys. All right, okay, now we're good. Now we're starting to build a little bit of a channel. Now we're starting to find a channel right here, team. Let's see if this ends up being the channel right about right here. So let's see if we got the channel. I'll go a little higher for resistance. We first have to get over the old trend line up. Bounce, bounce, bounce. That will be resistance now, right? Oh, we're halted up. Why didn't I hear the thing halt up? Oh, because I have my thing on mute. I didn't hear it. Well, we're still halting. We're still halting with a gap up coming to 2. Let's see if we don't fail right off of 2. So I think we're starting to build a channel here, team. Finally starting to build a little bit of a channel. Finally. This play is starting to become a little bit more of a channel. Anyone else for Schwartz at Schwab? Yes. Just curious. I've not. Yes. Oh, I have Cousin Greg. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You literally just say if it says hard to borrow, like right now with FFIE, you either get a link that they can send you, and you can look up you have to look up the borrow percentage and how much it's going to cost you beforehand. So you've got to go in ahead of time and say how much is it going to cost, and then you have to do the math. There's no locate fee button, and so it's like it's not worth it to me. If I have to go in and do math real quickly, and you would almost want to know that before the play ever starts. So like say in pre-market, and you're not a pre-market trader, and you want to short it, you would want to go in and before the play of the day ever starts and go, okay, what's the borrow percentage on this play? Then you're going to do the math and see if it's even worth it to short it. You do 1,000 shares time whatever the borrow percentage would be, or whatever you're wanting to short it, 100 shares, whatever. Most times it is not worth it. You'd hear more people talking about it. Trust me. Been there, done that, didn't like it. Yeah, I thought so. It just happened quick and close to the VWAP. Baron, got you. You got it, Baron. Yeah, right here, bro. Just held up. Got you. Yeah, just letting you know, not many people use that 50-day moving average. You can tell there's only been like that one bounce on it. There's a reason why. There's just not a lot of people that use, for small cap plays, you're going to be looking at, now for the daily, people use the 50 SMA. They use the 200 SMA. The EMAs, the only EMAs used in small caps because of how volatile they truly are. The only EMAs that are used in small caps are usually going to be the 9, the 13, the 20, or 21. Those are usually typically going to be the main ones used. In the day, there are some traders that use the 50 SMA, but I don't really hear that many traders using that many moving averages in small caps. There's just does not happen a lot. You typically find your areas of support and resistance like you kind of have here, and you just run to and from those day in, day out. It's one thing I'm always trying to teach and preach over here. What are the majority of traders doing? What are they trading with? What are they trading like? What indicators are they using? What time frames are you using? Let's see here real quickly. FFIE halted up at 34 after and 43 seconds. So this is correct. The halt scanner right there, 34, 43. You're not reading that wrong. It is 3-4 and then 4-3. That means it's going to come live at 38 after and 43 seconds. No, 39 after and 43 seconds. I built Team 6, I don't. I would imagine. Would you advise against halt strategy? Oh, yeah. I wouldn't trade FFIE unless you're just in for really quick scalpy or type movement, or you just are going in small and you're just going in for like a home run type play, as in percentage wise. Not that you're going to make a lot of money, but like, you know what? I'm waiting for this to squeeze. This could go to the moon. It's already gone up this much. This could really gather even more mob. Now that we've gotten through 1 to 2, this could get to 3, 4, 5. You know, so you're like, I'm just going to go in 50 shares, 100 shares, 10 shares, whatever. And you're just in. The technicals that I see right now would be 205 and 165 for support and resistance. Halt strategy on plays like this, yeah, they could work out. As you can see right here, worked out perfectly. Perfect. Well, I say perfect if it's on the dot or not. But if you didn't take profit right away at 2, you were right back into a halt. You see what I'm saying? So this isn't the typical halt strategy type play, if that makes sense. Holy moly! CRKN now up 600% on the day. Wow. Wow, these plays are starting to get pumped and rolling. All right, so now we're up 600% on the day. We do have room up to the 50-day moving average, which is around 45 cents. 45 cents. CRKN, room to 200 SMA, 45 cents. We are live. FFIE is live. Live. We are live. Let's see if let's see what I'm talking about there. Does that make sense? That makes sense there, high-minded low life. Why not to take it there? If you use Interactive Brokers to trade, they have 3 million short shares on FFIA yesterday. They have 17 million. Dang, yeah, there are no fees to short if you just go short. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Market Maker Assistant or Assassin. Thank you, Market Maker Assassin. I disagree. If the son of a gun has been hit more than once and is respected, your boy will be out. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's got that one bounce right. Yeah, because exactly 100% feel you there, man. Yeah, what I'd be doing 100% is keeping that as a stop loss, and then moving that, just letting that move its way up because it could get crazy choppy. Yeah, buddy. As in, you could just sit here and chop around. I bet that moving average is probably flattened out right now. It may try to slowly move up with it, because this play's really kind of flattened out in this channel now. So just cracking of that area, it's gonna be it'll definitely fly down for some more. Now it could easily bounce any of these areas down here and come right back on up. It's just a sketchy play. T, what's up? Anybody use Trader View with their scanners? I do not. Seems stable. Trade ideas used here with scanners above and feed light. Yeah. Looking for yes. Yep. Looking for. Okay, so I do like Trader View. That is a very good service as well. Trade ideas I like. Their charts are a little laggy though. You can do more with Trader View, or is it Trading View? Is it Trading View or I think they're two different ones. I think there's two different ones. Yeah, Trading View. Yeah, that's what I thought. Trading View is the one I like more, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, maybe that is the one. Oh yeah, it is Trading View. Maybe it was a different. This is the one I'm talking about. Trading View right here. If this is the one you're talking about, I like Trading View. It's a very good. Yeah, Trading View. Yep. T, I like it. I like it. Trading View, if you're looking for something and not want to, maybe pay a lot of money, that's definitely a good one right there as well. And then, let's see, your Steam Trade use here with scanners above and feed live. Yeah, exactly. Looking for advice for 1 year purchase year before I seen Deckmar shorting course. Looking for everyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so essentially, T, I like Trader View. Now, you're going to need a shorting brokerage, though, to go with that if you do want to short. So I'm guessing you're going to do Lightspeed. So and sometimes a lot of those, I don't know if Trading View has linked in Lightspeed yet, but a lot of them, like Trading View, you can then link your brokerage so you can just trade through Trading View and use it versus having to pull up Lightspeed's charting, because Lightspeed's charting is very ugly. And so I like Trading View a lot. It's one of my favorites out there. That's not a brokerage, so to speak. Excuse me. So that I like it a lot. Trade ideas I like a lot for the scanners. If you get a good deal and you get a discount on the scanners and you want to use them, they're only for small caps though. You can't use scanners for large caps. There's no point, and they don't pick up. I mean, I guess you could adjust your scanners for them to pick up, but these scanners that Trade Ideas offers, they're really good for small to mid cap plays. They're not for SPY, Apple, NVIDIA, Tesla. This is for $1 to $50, something like that. Interactive Brokers, yep, IBKR. Trade Zero and Interactive Brokers would be your top two choices in Canada. 100%. Oh, yeah, about 1 share, man. Oh, gotcha. 1 share. That is hilarious. Good job, though, yeah, buddy. At least you're getting your feet wet, man. At least you're getting your feet wet, yeah, buddy. I like that. That's good stuff. All right, cool. Making sure we didn't miss anything. We've got the channel. So we've got the channel created, 165 bottom, 2 or so top. Let's put that in. We've got FFA channel created with 165 support and $2 area resistance. Any questions you have, anything you want to go over, let me know, team. Got another 15 minutes here until I am done for the day. You got it, T. Definitely, though, again, anything you guys want to go over, whether it's something like that, charting as well, questions about a stock, question about brokerage, scanners, whatever it might be. But Trading View, heard of it since 2022. And then after I heard of it and looked at it and was pretty good, then Day Trade Professor at the seminar in 2022. I was one of the guest speakers, which is, again, still to this day, I'm like, I can't believe it makes sense, but even me, I'm just like, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is crazy. On stage with Umar Ashraf, a Day Trade Professor. I don't know if you know who they are, but Day Trade Professor is pretty big on Instagram and social media. He is an affiliate with Trading View, and was like, man, it's awesome. I've been telling everyone, to go there. So yeah, been telling everyone since 2022 to use that. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Just curious, AK. You commented this week when Deck was talking about Fox Runner that you would not recommend buying any alert service. Did I understand that? Yes. So essentially, Rock Off. My point is, unless you're going to be able to trade right at like maybe I might have let you do this. Rainbow in chat. Rainbow Bins in chat. He's one that might be trading them as soon as they come out. There's not many, is my point. There's not many traders that I've noticed, or even in chat, that are going to trade as soon as that ticker comes out with whatever PR. And how hard it is, or even to get used to it. So that's my point. Unless you are going to trade as soon as it comes out, I don't understand why you'd want a news alert service. Are you going to trade it right then and there? Oh, I gotta get in. That's not me as a trader. I consider myself more of a lazier trader, where I wait for the setup to form. Now, maybe it is one of those plays that just comes out with a PR. I'm still not playing it right away. It's usually 3, 4, 5 minutes. I see it popping up. I see it moving up my scanners. So I don't really need it. I just pull it up. What's the news? Cool. The VWAP's caught this play. You'll always see me alert in chat. Watch for the VWAP crack and this play to dump down. So I don't need scanners. I tried to kind of do that stuff at first, but I'm like, why? I'm just waiting like me in the end. I'm waiting for setups. I'm a patient, stock sniper. I'm sitting in my tower all day waiting for a bounce play. Waiting for a trend line crack. Well, if I'm waiting for a trend line crack, what do I need a scanner for? No way, no how was I going to waste an extra $100 a month early on when I wasn't a successful trader, when I wasn't even going to make money off of it. It just made no sense. Yeah, exactly. And trader, yeah, exactly. And that's the hour. And that's the thing too. And that's the other thing too. When you think about it, like Trader Josh said, and it's the truth, you only need it for like an hour. So you're gonna use, you know what I mean? Like, I would much rather have this, so you just have you can have them throughout the day. But when you have like that news service, like scans, excuse me, or whatever, Fox or whatever, you're not gonna need it past the opening bell. You might as well. And I did every time I went live, and you'll see Deck scans goes down, whatever that news stream feeder goes down. No point to have that running on your RAM anyway and taking up memory from your computer, making it run slower. I got it. And I may have paid for scans a little bit at first. I used Deck's login, but then I had to go live on my own stream, because it was just me and him at first streaming live here at Tradecaster. Well, of course it was him, but then I was the second person ever to stream on Tradecaster. I always would stream live on Fridays for Deck, so I just use his. Well, then I would stream live after Deck, right? So I could still use his. But then eventually, and he was like, man, I'm just finding all you can still use it. But eventually, I'm like, yeah, you're right. So I had to get my own trade ideas. Because if I'm going to stream live when he's also live, which I was going to do and then started to do, I couldn't log into his because it kicked him out. And so I had to start paying. So Trade Ideas I still pay for, but now luckily I am an affiliate. Trade Ideas is free for me. I don't pay for Trade Ideas anymore. But that scanner service, I'm like, I'm wasting money. I could solidify the fact that, hey, I'm making my $100 a month from Trade Ideas. I'm easily making $100 a month from, new high of day, or, top gainer on the board today, or it's working its way up. I easily make $100 from Trade Ideas a month. So I could justify in my head, hey, okay, you can still pay for that. You're getting money from it. But I was not from the scanners, right? I'm not trading the scanners is why. It sounds wise. Gotcha. Comes with it. Then there you go. And Thinkorswim too. Thinkorswim, you can have your own scan right up top right here, right? With Thinkorswim, I can come up with my own little scanner system if I want to. Man, today the throat. Excuse me, team. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. That may clear it out a little bit there. Sounds wise to me. Yes. H-read. Yep, exactly. And I try to do Thinkorswim's scan service, which some people do use. They don't waste money on, that's what, so that too, Rock Off. I think that's maybe what Rainbow Bins actually use. I know that's what 419 Tech in chat. We used to have Mel. Y'all remember Mel 1981? Who's been around long enough that remembers Mel and pre-market and after hours? Mel just used to kill it. Who remembers long enough that 419 Tech that used to be in chat? If anyone that's been around that long. I mean, we've had guys in chat that used to just kill it in pre-market. And then we used to have Mr. G. Mr. G was around if you were just most recently. You know, Rainbow Bins, and it seems like it's been Rainbow Bins and Mr. G has been killing it. You know, since. But yeah, we've always had these different traders come in and out of chat. Here it is. Here's the one with 419 Tech. The main man who we finally had a... Oh, it's Tim Z. That's Tim Z. Tim Z that used to be in chat. I got all these traders. There's 419 Tech. There's 419 Techs right there.
In Germany, it's currently 5:20 p.m. And that's, I guess, one of the advantages I have over you guys in the States is that when you guys are sleeping at 4 a.m., it's 10 a.m. here, and I'm able to get a little bit of jump on the news.
I saw 419 Tech. So go listen to this. This guy, that's what most of his main trades were in pre-market to the opening bell. Go watch this interview with 419 Tech. Beautiful interview, awesome. Again, he used to be in chat and would kill it in pre-market. Go watch this. He's definitely he was a badass pre-market trader back in the day when he was around here on Tradecaster. Sansbury said something about VWAP upper bands turning down. Can you explain how and if you use? Yep, Stansberry. It's funny you asked that, my friend. I have a lesson on the upper and lower VWAP bands that everybody wanted me to do, and so I did a lesson on the upper and the lower VWAP band. I did. Let me get it here for you, brother.
All right, team, here, let's get into this lesson. Another mini lesson. I don't want to break...
Upper and lower VWAP lesson. There you go, Stansberry. So Stansberry, Mr. Berryman, Berryman sing. There you go, man. Go watch that. Stack Hopper, yep. You were definitely around when he was around. 419 Tech was awesome. He was badass in pre-market for sure. He was... Because now it's Rainbow Bins. So like it was Mr. G, and now it's Rainbow Bins, but they'll alert it up. Like I may have not seen it yet, but I short what they go long. So they'll alert, hey, high of day, break, whatever, and I'm like, oh, thanks. I haven't seen this one yet. This one's about to be a great short. And I'll be in chat. All right, Tim, man, much for this play. Thank you. So yeah, it's kind of funny. Like yeah, so I just use those guys because I'm not going in on those breakouts because it's just straight on up with the news, and I'm not about that. I'd rather just go straight back down. That's what I'm about. I remember Mr. G from Stock Twits. I think, oh yeah, Mr. G, Trader Josh. Yeah, he would kill those pre-market longs and trades. And that's what I always told him. Like, hey, you walk those plays up, I'll walk them right back on down. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he must. Yeah. Because he had his own little lobby. He had his own little lobby in Tradecaster and tried to go live for a little bit. A lot of people, I think, maybe get kind of like, I don't know, disheartened when they don't have a ton of viewers at first. You know, like 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 viewers. And I'm like, it takes a while to build it up and people to start coming on over. See, I'm looking at C on the 5-minute chart. It's going to bounce off 9 EMA to the downside. Let's go to C. Citibank. Okay. Nope. Looks like it's going to break back through it here. Not that fluid on the 9. So when so this looks good, Loraya. But when you crack through it and kind of and then you see this area right here, you immediately need to go to the 10. Just go to the 10. Go to the 10. And then notice it's a little bit cleaner. And now this is where you can maybe possibly look for a rejection. Maybe on that 9 EMA in the 10. That's where I would be looking at for a rejection. Back into old support. Now your 9's a little bit higher. It makes a little more sense. Or the safe trade would be just go to a 3-minute time frame, in my opinion, and wait for 64 to crack. When 64 and the VWAP cracks, then you're safer. You're short and below support. You're short and below the bearish or the bullish sign, which is the VWAP, if you're bullish or bearish, right? Now you completely turn to a bearish play. That's just me. Don't have to. You do what you like. I would rather spend my money on your morning alerts. Yes, rock off. I like that. I absolutely like that. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. Put another shrimp on the barbie. Speaking of those morning alerts, here's my website team. I've been doing one-on-ones with traders for over 3 years now. If you need help, small cap, large cap options, going long, going short, your levels, charting, it's confidence booster. I'm your motivator, your teacher, your disciplinarian, your everything. Your psychologist, your therapist. You come into class, I got you covered. You need a physical trainer to get you fit at the gym, I got you covered. Been helping out traders, and I know what to do now. I get to know you too as well. You come over and trade live with me in the morning, and we go over stuff in the afternoon. There's so much to do in those one-on-ones. God, there's so much to do in those one-on-ones. They're an hour long. Flies right on by. Also, the morning alert sign-up link team. I've been doing these since August. Had a lot of people asking about these last year, about blah, 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 because I can't trade everything. I can't alert and break down everything. But as most would consider, me being one of the better charters around and saying, man, it'd be really nice to get your areas and levels on charts every day across the board. So we didn't have to ask you, and then, you know what I mean? So, point being, I would only can cover so many when I alert and chat, but traders are like, well, AMD, Josh, what about Apple? So I'm having them respond, but I'm in one-on-ones, or it's hard for me to cover all that as much as I'm already doing. So now I can. So I wake up in the morning about an hour before the opening bell, and I'm finding key areas. Let's just find real quickly. We'll go to a random ticker. We'll go to NVDA. We'll go to NVDA, and we'll see. Well, that's an ugly day. It's an ugly day, but we'll chance it. Let's see what I said NVDA's low of day would be. Let's see what NVIDIA's low of day would be.
Down to 935 and under 935 down to 932.70 for your normal low of day. Your ultimate low of day, we could reverse and go all the way back down.
Yeah, I knew I was going to be way off on NVIDIA today. Way off on NVIDIA. Way off. That's a bad, hey, I'm going to be off. I'm definitely going to be off. But SPY. Let's go to SPY real quickly. I love doing these. Today I'm off. I know I'm going to be off today because
All right, let's get to these large cap plays. SPY up, and away. All tech 29.50 under 530, then to 529, 528.50, then to 528. Where will be the normal low of day and how much we moved here recently? I'll go one more step down to 527.50 for my normal low of day.
Wow.
31.50, 530 because we're up so high.
Look, I did get this right.
Honestly, over the past at least 2 trading days where we've gone from 520 to 530, that's $5 2 days. You know, if you add them together, that's a lot of movement for 2 days. So watch for a move to 530, 150 to 532 for your normal high of day.
So I did hit that, baby. I did hit the normal high of day. So there are days when I hit the high of day and the low of day on the dot, and we're talking like SMCI. We're talking crazy movers here. So if you ever need levels, I'm walking plays up and down, giving you levels for breakout. Go long from here to here. Go long from here to here. Take profit there. Here's where your high of day is most likely going to be. Here's where your ultimate high of day could lead if you do get over that high of day. Same thing with the way down and on low of day. Then I'm breaking down small cap plays and what to be trading, where to go long, when to go short. Like this morning with LSDI, talking about the long and going long on it. There goes FFIE. Hopefully all the shorters are out of this. This looks like it's going to be, hopefully all the longs are out of this. This looks like it's about to be a short city limits right there. But I've got you covered. And those morning alerts, day in, day out. And like here's a prime example. We'll just go over to Q yesterday and see what my ultimate high of day was and see if I got close.
Q's now seeing Q's nice pop up as well. Look, 449.34 was the previous all-time high. For that, watch for the pop to 450. Over 450 to 451.50, then the 452 area for your normal high of day. Your ultimate high of day would pop it up to around 453.50, and over that, maybe we get to 454 for your ultimate high of day. For your crackback, watch.
So there you go. Even on these bigger days, do you see how I had you covered yesterday and room to 553? Was not a surprise to me at all that we got there yesterday, or 453. You ever need any help, team, I've got you covered all day long with levels that you can trust and trade all day long. Even our proctologist. Exactly. And Cousin Greg signed up for the AKLR. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome way to start the day. $30 a month. Great value, great. I'm telling you, man, I got you covered. I'm trying to do my best for you guys as much as I can, keep you covered throughout not only pre-market, but through the day so you can trust what I'm telling you, what levels to trust. You are going to have tighter days than I sometimes can imagine. Well, if that's the case, use the levels that are created within the day and maybe what levels I probably did give you. Like, again, the SPY. We didn't, unfortunately, move that much today. But we did hit 431.50, and that was my normal high of day. I wasn't trying to give you something that was out of the ordinary. I'm trying to use my brain. How much have we run? How much have we run here lately? What's the odds we do this today or again? That's exactly why I said 531.50 to 532 would be your normal high of day. Not surprised that we actually got there and then we hit it. It's the one where your wife can also wake up to... Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Is that a good thing though, J Beans? You know, I had Mamba talking about earlier. His wife was talking about, you know, does AK? I mean, are your wives thinking about AK? Huh? Every woman's dream to be with an AK-47. Oh man, you better believe it. The women come running, crying, flying, and sometimes even dying for AK-47. Let me tell you right now. This man is a hunk of love. A hunk of burning love. Ow! A hunk of burning love. Speaking of which, let's go out on that song today. Any last questions? Any comments? Any concerns? Anything else? Anything. Anything. She generally just leaves the room at that point. Yeah, she's like, yep. AK time. Oh, that's what it is. They're like, oh, it's your boyfriend, AK. Go have fun with AK-47. He must just be so handsome, and his voice is so sexy, and his teeth smell like peppermints, the mints of peppers. All right, team, I'm out for the rest of the day. Look at how smart my pack is. They know like the verbiage. I'll be in and out of chat, so you guys need anything. I don't know who all is going to be going live the rest of the day. I know J-Trade tries to go long as he can into about Power Hour, and then he has to take care of his family, so go over there. I'll keep my stream up for the time being in case you guys want to chat it up in a lobby. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to get some lunch. I've got stuff to do around the house before one-on-one, so I'll be in and out of chat. I'll be right here for the most part. So if you do need anything, just DM me, message me in chat. I got you covered. Jerhoff, thank you for coming over, Mr. Jerhoff, you know he remind me of when I look at your picture? God, I just saw him on a Martin episode. God, he was on Night Court and he just passed last October. Last October. Richard Mall. Now, you may not look like anything like him in real life. I don't know. But your picture kind of looks like a bald-headed, like, because he got that big beard. Now, that may not be you in your picture, Jerhoff. But what I can see, you look like his brother. Right here. You look like bald, but with his beard. Bald, but with his beard. Jerhoff, I'm telling you. It's a good thing, too. This dude's huge. What was like 6'7", 6'8", something like that. Massive guy. Just a big old guy. 6'8", yeah, 6'8". He was on a Martin episode the other day. He was actually ended up being a bad guy. He was an imposter posing as a cop, but he wasn't actually a cop. He was stealing everybody's stuff. 1994, was it? Yeah, 92. Officer Warren. Martin! You got it, T. Trader Josh, love you, bro. Loriah, rock off, Loriah, Trader J. Or Trader Josh, T. Jerhoff, J Beans, Cousin Greg. We got High Minded Low Life. HG, LG, blah, 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 trade. Thoughts on SPY right now? SPY is dead. I honestly wouldn't touch the SPY right now. HG, LGA, blah, blah, trades. I would not trade. This is just kind of in a channel with the top part being 530 resistance and the bottom part being right around 539 or 529.50. Can you chill? You've been outside. You guys need to start going outside. No. You need to start going when you go outside. That's what another annoying thing about the littles. Big dogs team, they'll go out there and go potty. Little dogs sometimes, no. It's annoying. H. Reed, Stansberry, Zach Hopper, if you're still around, to anyone else from earlier. High-Minded Low Life, Mill Team 6, Baron Trump, Concrete Trader, Lever, everyone else. I'll be back tomorrow morning on the mic about 10 minutes before the opening bell. My lobby, just like today, as it's mentioned down here with the timestamp, It's up about an hour or so before the opening bell. That's Central Standard Time, or Central Daylight Time that we're in now. But that's Central Time, so I'm up about an hour. My lobby's up and live about an hour before the opening bell. Typically the second stream that's up live in the morning after Sean's, and I am nonstop alerting small cap plays where to go long and where to go short. This morning's play to go long was LSDI, and I told you what happens to these number one top gainers. What happens? Up in pre-market, then we go for the short. It's very easy to see, so if you need any help tomorrow, I've got you covered all day long, from small to large, going long, going short, knowing when FFIE is done. Bye. Told ya. Get out of here with that trash. And I hope everyone got out of their longs. Yeah, buddy, did you get out? Yeah, buddy, did you get out of your long? And I think I saw Taylor Trader was long in this trade too, which is kind of weird to think earlier. I hope he got out of that because it is dumping away. Mill Team 6, I am changing my name to AR15. Do it, Mill Team 6. Do it now. Rival the AK47. It's the only way you're going to get even better. Just kidding. T, what's up, boss? I'm here. I just woke up in Pacific Nat. Got it. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, buddy, I know it's only one share, but it's done for the day. This will not come back up today. I mean, you can keep it to see if maybe we run tomorrow or something, but for the day, this play is most likely going to tank back down to $1. This play could even go all the way back to where it came from at 80 cents in the end, to be long. And if it does that, it could be the end of the run if we come back to that right there in that massive upper shadow. Do you see that on the daily? That's probably going to lead to scaring off a lot of traders. I'm out, team. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here tomorrow morning in 3, 2, 1. Bang! AMD, baby. AMD, I told you. Woo! My plays team, hey, my plays team, my plays team, they typically go in the one direction. If I say short, they go down. When I say long, they go up. Look at that short. Nothing but down since we cracked. Woo!
Brain is flaming. I don't know which way to
go.
Your kisses lift me higher, like a sweet song of a choir. Like my morning sky, burning love. I feel my temperature rising. Help me
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, darling. I got that peanut butter and jelly sandwich now.